Okay. Okay, yeah, we're live. Sorry for the delayed talking. Hello and welcome everyone. Lady Rogue Gaming here. Thank you for joining me in this bonus stream. And I know I made a post about it last night for anyone that might not have seen it. I was not in the mental headspace to be able to stream last night for the scheduled stream, unfortunately. So I hold on, I have to refresh the Twitch app on my phone. I would have it open on the computer, but I have to have a copy of Minecraft open on the computer because so I built an airship, like a 17th century sailing vessel, but then I retrofit it to be like an air vessel. Kind of like a hybrid of both. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back on the stream and everything looks good. And this is my insane scaffolding that I have right now, but you can kind of see I have the frame of it going. It was going to be too much work to like try to design something like this in survival. So and plus I just really like designing stuff in creative. I have my full power behind it of like the full creative potential literally. Here, let me grab just another stack of logs. I don't think I need many more than that for now. When we get to more of the structure of on the main deck, building some of the masts, we'll be using more logs then. But there's my sheep farm. I had many different colors of sheep in there. Actually, that's a lie. I had white sheep in there, and then I had pink sheep in there. I have light blue in there right now. I don't need any more wool currently. I might need some though. I don't remember if mobs can spawn on top of wool. I think they can because it's a solid block. And if so, then I'm gonna have to put carpet on top of some of the sail bits that are exposed. But that's fine because carpet's unintrusive and it can be the exact color of the part of the sail that it's on, so I'm not too upset about that. Oh yeah, I grabbed the crafting table. There we go. That'll help me later on down the line when I'm doing more than just the center part of the ship, because I'm doing this to help myself get a reference point to be able to look at, because in the creative world I have pulled up off to the left side on a different screen, I have the cross section of the ship. It's cut down like front to back so the side is open so I can see the exact measurements of what I'm doing. So I think, yeah, I only need one more log. Hold on, let me see how many that is. It's 3. Okay, hold on. So this one starts back here. Okay, yeah, and then it's 3 from this one. So that's 1, 2, 3. So then let's put a scaffolding there, and then let's get a log off of that one. Also, I hope everyone is having a wonderful morning, or evening, afternoon, nighttime, whatever time of the solstice cycle it is for you. I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so then this needs to go out 3 over the edge, so I just need 2 more, and that's all of the logs for whatever that part of the ship is called. I don't know. I just like to make ships. I don't know what most of the parts of them are called, to be honest, but it's okay. Also, I'm playing in a friend's world. Not that that matters, but like, I just felt the need to mention it. I'm on a realm right now. But, so pretty much I've done nothing in this world. I joined like a couple months back and then was shown around, and then I just rejoined like last week. And, so that's my friend, the owner of the realm's house. That's another one of our friend's house, and like his whole like farm and everything back there. And, you probably saw it as I was building, but, there's a village straight ahead there. And then I think there's a shipwreck over there. The nether portal's right there. We all like building close to each other usually. We like the whole community aspect of playing together. We like to share a bunch of things. we don't always, like, necessarily pool all of our resources, but it's usually the kind of mindset of, like, well, if you need something, just ask. I'm sure I can spare it. Okay, so, hold on. Let me go back to the... you know, how do I want to proceed? I think it would be smart for me to get the flooring put in. That would help. So, let's go from bottom to the top. So, hold on. Okay, so... Did I get... No, I didn't. Okay, so this needs to come back 2 onto this one. And then it runs all the way to the log ahead. And then there's no more spruce on this level. Okay, and then... So it's clear from here to there. Okay, let me go to the back of the boat. Okay, so yeah, this all needs to come out one more, I think. No, this one didn't. Okay. Also, it is sleepy time. But it's okay. My bed and stuff is right up here. And my 2 parrots. Because I had to make a trip the other night, going like 5,000 blocks just to get to a jungle, because these goobers, they got like everything they needed from the jungle. They got bamboo, they got jungle saplings, they even got melons. Oh, they didn't grab cocoa beans. I'm just like, I was looking around through their stuff. I'm just like, I just need 1 cocoa bean and then I'll grow more. Didn't find any cocoa beans. So I left a post on the realm. I was like, 1 out of 10 was very disappointed, didn't find any cocoa beans. Hold on, actually, I might be able to... Yeah, we can see this on the stream. Was very disappointed to find no cocoa beans. 1 out of 10 Yelp review. And then, of course, I put, this is a joke. But there's only, like, I think 5, maybe 6 people in total on the realm. And only, like, 2, maybe 3 of us are kind of consistent, and before me it was literally just like the server owner, and then that friend. Out of respect for individuals that are not internet faced, in the sense of like they don't stream or like aren't active online, I try to respect their privacy of that, and I don't name drop. I'm not trying to dox people, you know. Go ahead and just attach it there. I love scaffolding. For anyone that does not use scaffolding and you're a builder, you're insane. How? Like, scaffolding, I need scaffolding. Like, I start by, like, you know, the basic survival stuff. I get my gear, I get build materials. I usually live in a field like that. I don't actually normally have a house when I'm starting, or if I do, I live in, like, a hole in the ground that's just big enough to get me started. And then I go straight into, like, building the house, because, like, I don't like the transitional period between small house to the main house. And so, I'm gonna need a lot more oak dur. This shouldn't hurt me, right? Yeah, no. Scaffolding, I think it's within 12 blocks. Maybe it's a little more. If you drop down 12 blocks, I'll have to do some testing on this. I did before, but I can't remember now. We'll just say 10 blocks to keep it safe. If you drop onto scaffolding from 10 blocks up, it doesn't hurt you at all. And that wasn't even feather falling, because if it was feather falling, it still would have done like a damage indication. I just wouldn't have, no, let's leave that. Let's grab a stack of stairs and a stack of slabs. It still would have, like, made the damage sound, and, these drowns are so annoying. And I hate that the conduit only attacks them within 8 blocks, and it only does 1 at a time. It's so garbage. I mean, obviously, the conduit's main use is for water breathing. I say obviously, but I don't actually know how many people ever actually use a conduit, or even know what a conduit is. If you get 8 nautilus shells from the drowns, and you combine that with a Heart of the Sea, which you get from buried treasure, and you find buried treasure maps in like shipwrecks, and I think sometimes ocean ruins. I can't guarantee that last part, but I can guarantee that you find treasure maps in sunken ship chests. That's like almost always guaranteed, or it's like a 90% chance. Okay, hold on. I have to do a little counting here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's starting from there. Okay. So it needs to go 6, including this block. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then for how it's built, because I have the auto smelters? Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's because it's the bottom compartment for the auto smelters. Yes, I have a full base designed in mind for this whole airship. Like, I've got my own room, I've got a full kitchen. It's gonna be a pretty big ship. I mean, if you can't tell from the basic framework I have going here, I'd pull my view out more if I could. But, you can see, like, up that way on the edge of the screen, the tip goes all the way that way. I mean, it goes way over the scaffolding. I thought I should have moved it forward more, but that's all good. Also, I usually keep a map in my offhand, but for the sake of the stream, I figured I'd go ahead and take it out because it gets in the way. And for anyone that pops in and is wondering what version of Minecraft I'm playing, I am on Bedrock Edition, so like the cross-platform console and like Windows 10 version of Minecraft. Okay, so then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13 slabs off of this. Lucky 13. For anyone that says 13's an unlucky number, you're just superstitious. No numbers are unlucky. Numbers are just numbers. 6, 7, 8. God damn it. 8, 9, 10. Oops, 11. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Yeah, because then I can jump up here. 12 and 13. Okay, so now let me fix those. But one of the most noticeable differences between the versions is Bedrock. You can look over the edge, and you see, like, when I look at a block, you can kind of see how it's, like, outlined. When I look over the edge of the block, you notice that the block under me is... Here, let me, is it F1? Yeah. Oh, but it removes all of the HUD elements, even the outlining. Okay, well, never mind. Anyway, it outlines the block and you can place over the edge. And this was an original feature because of mobile. It was really hard to be able to, like, place blocks like this. And so they added that feature in there. And, like, I don't ever place blocks like you have to on the Java version for, like bridge building. Because we have the feature where we can just look over the edge and place the block down. But yeah, there's going to be 2 ways onto this ship, because all the scaffolding is going to be going, and there's not going to be, like, a solid path up. You either got to fly up here, which my friend has already offered me a pair of elytra. Like, he's been to the end and everything. Like, if you've seen my inventory, you see I have shulker boxes. He's been in this world for a few months. Like I said, I recently joined, like, actually playing joined, not just, oh yeah, I'll look around joining. Okay, so then the next floor, which is going to be that one. Let's go ahead and just get rid of this, and then I'll get scaffolding that goes up the side, like, over there, but, like, maybe on this side, too. So it's a solid block off, and then, is that 4? Yeah, 4. I really wish I could have a picture of, or, like, my second screen, like, displayed, so then everyone could see what I'm doing, but I'm streaming from the Xbox, so I cannot. There's no way, because I can't use OBS. I can't designate multiple video sources, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Okay, so it was 2 solid blocks, and then I need oak stairs. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slabs, and then another stair. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then, so I need a stair here, but because of how this goes, is it just solid? Oh, no. Yeah, I'll just, use some scaffolding real quick. Yeah, so, should be this one. Yeah. Also, before, like, besides last week when I started playing Minecraft again, I had not played Minecraft since January because it had made me mad. To the point where Minecraft should not be able to make me mad. It's because I went on a long trip to the Nether, and then when I exited the Nether portal... Okay, yeah, that's 5. It looked like 6 because of the stairs. And then when I exited the Nether portal, Oh, shit, I can't start building any of the copper bits on here because I don't have beeswax. I did collect a beehive. You know what? We're gonna take a pause from building this, and I gotta go get a bee farm started. So, join me in that process, everyone. And this is why I didn't designate what we're doing on the Minecraft stream, because I'm still getting established in this world. Like, everything I have to my name are in these chests. And in these 6 chests here, if this gives you an idea of what the ship's gonna be, like, all of these supplies... I did the math. All of these supplies are what's required, and I'm still missing a jukebox and 6 mangrove stairs. But I can get that. We have mangrove trees. I just don't know if anyone had already cut down some mangrove wood. So, yeah. Let me put some stuff up because I'm not pulling from these supplies for building. Besides the ship, I mean to say. So I want to get... Okay, yeah. Oh, oops, that was a dark oak. It's about sleepy time, too. So before I get heading out to building the bee farm, which I don't know where it's going to be. I'm going to look around first. I haven't really looked at the real estate of the local area. Those are oak. Move those back, because OCD, everything has to be lined up super nice. Okay, yeah, it's sleepy time. Sleeping under the stars. And I normally play Minecraft Bedrock on a computer, so I have my custom skins, but I'm just using, here, I'll show you my skin. I'm using one of the Persona skins. If you're not familiar with Minecraft Bedrock, we have an in-game like skin editor, which is not as good as being able to make your custom skins. Some of the stuff you can have extra like bits, extra geometry on your character, more so. But is there? Oh. Oh, they're terrorizing the wandering trader. Ah, that's fine. He can fend for himself. In my opinion, all the wandering traders are really good for is their leads. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. But yeah, so we can, like, kind of make custom skins. I have a whole set of custom skins that I use. I just can't use them on console. They don't let you. Because, you know, that would, like, circumvent the whole, skin, selling with the marketplace, which I'm not... I don't know. I'm not, like, fully against it. I'm not, like, promoting it either, but, like... I used to make skins. I'm still technically contracted through one of the third-party studios for legal reasons I don't think I'm allowed to say, because I did sign an NDA. I can talk about the fact that I'm in a studio, I just can't name drop for, like, probably security purposes. I don't actually know the real reason. I just know that, okay, there it is. I'm like, I know I picked one up. I was growing oak trees over there, and actually that tree right there, generated a beehive because there's some lilies next to it. You can see right there the lily of the valleys, little white things. Gosh. Let me go get a bird's eye view up on my scaffolding platform. So I probably want to do it somewhere nearby. But also I like to pen in my bees. Free range bees don't produce honey as quickly in Minecraft, sorry to say. When you let them wander off a bit and come back, not only do they have the potential to get stuck on stuff, but I find that it's just better in general. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to dig. We'll make a little underground chamber and do some skylights in it so they have some nice natural lighting still. And I can get some moss and stuff and make it look real nice in there. So, I mean, we do have this underground bit already. You know what? Yeah, let's retrofit some of the front of this hill. Let's just take some of this out. I'll worry about making the terrain look a little nicer later on. Okay, good. I do have torches on me. Not many, though. I am gonna have to go make some more, so let's do that real quick before I get started. Okay, I was thinking my coal wasn't here. Let's, that'll give me... There, that should give me, like, a stack combined with what I already have. Get the hell out of here. I love knockback. Sticks. This one. 13 sticks. Okay, slightly over a stack. That's cool, that's cool. Let's grab this XP. I'm almost able to enchant something with a full enchantment. Which is good, because I just have some starter gear, quote-unquote starter gear, that my friend gave me, which I'm not complaining about by any means, just that it's not my end game set of armor. I mean, protection 3 and breaking 3, not bad, not bad. And then the pants, actually, I want to keep, because those are top tier already. Protection 4, unbreaking 3. For anyone that thinks you can get protection 5 in vanilla, you cannot. That is not you can get efficiency 5, but you cannot get protection 5. That's either you have, like, you're playing on Java with a data pack, or you've used, like, commands or something. Because I know commands act slightly different on Java. On Bedrock, you cannot put an enchantment past the level that you could normally, like, put an enchanted book to. Like, on Java, you could have, like, efficiency 10, for example. You cannot do more than efficiency 5 on Bedrock. But you can do, effects and stuff. And so, like, if you're already, like, modifying your game and stuff, you could just, add, no, haste. Yeah, it's haste. The haste effect. Okay, so I'll make, like, a staircase that comes down, and then... Hold on, this is only at 62. What's the hill height looking like? 74 here. Obviously, it dips down, but we're going into the hill. Is this just a big hill? I could just start digging it at the layer that I'm at, then, I think. Down at 62. I'll probably go down to 60, but, yeah, this is a big hill. Okay, cool. So I do have a lot of underground real estate to potentially dig into. So we were down to here. I mean... Yeah, we'll go ahead and... This is 60... Oopsie. Probably just want to... Yeah, we'll want to put that back, because the whole bottom layer is going to be a mix of, like, dirt and, like, moss, probably. Okay, let me dip down to this cave real quick, see if there's anything of value, such as, like, iron. I know I'm not, like... Well, no, yeah, I'm reaching the layers where iron could, like, start spawning. Not in very much abundance, but... And for anyone wondering that, no, that's just stone. This texture pack has texture variations, which means, for anyone that plays on Java, you might already be familiar with this, but, wow, it's not even that big of a cave. My OCD is telling me to get enough dirt to fill it. I might just do that. I have a problem. Whenever there's like a cave under something I'm building on, if I don't intend to use the cave, I like to just fill it all in with dirt. I've used, like, so much dirt, literally just filling in caves. or covering up bodies of water because they were in the way. And I know most people are like, well, why not just cover the surface layer? Because I will know that it's just the surface layer covered, and I will have to fill it. Like, my brain will not rest until it's filled. So we have quite a bit of dirt here. We're just gonna see where it gets us. So I guess I should just go to the end. And I should probably grab this coal. So I do have a Fortune 3 pick. I just hope it's not a huge deposit. So these things can just go sometimes. Oh gosh, and of course it leads into copper, so I've got to grab the copper. For anyone that thinks copper is useless, I mean, you're not wrong unless you're a builder, like, and then you have to really, like, figure out where to use the copper. I personally like to use it as, like, piping or, like, tubing and stuff in builds, or, like, an accent block. It looks really nice when you mix it with nature blocks, like moss and stuff like that, and, like, the glow lichen, which is just a glowing moss. A bioluminescent moss, I believe, or it's bacteria that grows on moss. I don't actually remember. I learned what it was around the time that Minecraft added it, because I thought it was pronounced lichen, and then I heard IBX Toycat pronounce it as lichen, and I'm like, that can't just be like a colloquial difference, like an accent difference or a region difference. I'm just like, alright, I gotta look it up. So then I did actually some research, which, I mean, I think this is kind of what Minecraft wants by adding real world things. I did some research and actually learned about lichen, and learned, oh, it's pronounced lichen, not lichen. But when I say lichen, I think of like lycanthropy, like lichenism, like werewolves or lichens. But that's spelled L-Y-C-A-N, lichen? Yeah, I believe. I don't do the verbal spelling very much. If I was writing it, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's correct. And then even then, I'm not saying I'm super smart. I never claim that I'm smart. I claim to be stupid, as a matter of fact. So, the exact opposite. But, it's okay. I like to learn things. I have a lot of useless knowledge, so that's why, like, people end up thinking I'm smart, but I'm like, no. I mean, like, I have some, like, experience knowledge in life, obviously, from certain things, but it's, like, also, like, I don't have a lot of book smarts. I have random knowledge, but it doesn't really ever help me. It's just, like, cool, fun facts. Like, I like to watch, like, biology videos or, like, zoology more so than biology, but speculative biology is really neat, which is just biologists speculating what evolution could lead to if, like, one of my favorite examples, a channel I watch called Curious Archive. I recommend any of you check them out. I love that channel. They, for a while there, were covering a bunch of speculative, God, that word is hard to say quickly, speculative biology, so this one example was, alright, what if we take a bunch of, like, earth bird species and, like, various insects, like other, like, planet building creatures, some fish, some insects, planet building in the sense of, like, picking up the roles in the environments and stuff, but it was mostly birds. There was just a few, like, a handful of fish, and then, like, a few species of ants. And then it was as if, some, like, higher powered being was watching over this planet, like it was, omniscient, which is all-knowing, I believe, or is that all-seeing? No. No, yeah. Omniscient is... Omnipotent is all-powerful. I think omniscient is all-knowing. I don't remember. But, how much dirt do I have? Yeah, not enough to fill this cave. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. There's more hills that can be dug. in a sense of like it's all knowing, so it can see everything, like this all powerful being. I'm not talking about like a god or something. I'm saying like if humans had the technology to be able to observe like every part of a planet all at once, over billions of years, not just millions, but billions of years, or at least over a few billion years. But you know, evolution takes a long time, so we are just a small footnote in evolution's history, to be honest. And it feels like humans have been around for a long time, but we're not to get a little existential on you, but we're just a speck of dust on the cosmic scale, and in the evolutionary scale, we are just a little tiny blip. Like, it may seem like we've been around for a long time, but not only has this planet been around, as far as we know, this planet's been around for, I think it was, was it 4.5 billion, or was it 450 billion? God, I don't remember. But through geologic dating and like, which is like being able to see the sedimentation on rocks and being able to actually like see the exact like levels of the element, or no, the like the chemical makeup and stuff of like some of the rocks and all of that, is how we are able to use like geologic time stamping to like see when stuff happened, or approximately. Obviously it's not gonna be exact when you're talking about hundreds of thousands of years or even millions of years on a time scale. Getting exact is gonna be nigh impossible, but getting into a relative range I feel is fair enough at a certain point. So let's flatten these walls a bit for the purposes of making a bee chamber. And I wanted it to be close. I didn't want to make it off far from anything. I want the bees to be able to work as I'm in the area. So I need... Oh gosh, hold on. How many copper blocks did I need? I made a whole list of resources. 216. So I need 216 honeycombs, which you get 3 honeycombs from every beehive. So 216 divided by 3. So realistically, I only need to harvest a beehive 72 times. That's actually not that bad. And then if we were to then further calculate that down into or upscale it into having more beehives into that equation, then it would be an even smaller amount. But also we have to factor in I have to use the first several harvests to make more beehives. Okay, so they call this a bee nest. I think the player made one as a beehive. Oh, I'm gonna have to be at a crafting table anyway. Hold on. Dingus, it's a 3x3 crafting recipe. God, I jumped, game. Thank you. I call blasphemy on that one, because I jumped. Yeah. Okay, they're not wrong for calling this a bee nest, but I think they're wrong for calling this a beehive. I think that's an apiary. I could be wrong, but unless the apiary is the name of the bee farm and not what they're housed in. I've not actually looked that up, so if someone is watching and they know and they would like to correct me, leave a comment in the chat, or if you're watching this as the VOD, once again, leave a comment down below. I am always open to learning stuff, especially if I'm saying something that I'm incorrect about. I do not like spreading misinformation. And so that's why whenever it's something that I am not educated on, I like to preface it with, well, I don't actually know, or I think I heard this, or whatever. Never try to be like, well, it's this because of this, and it's like, well, no, you don't know. Alright, and yeah, I wanted to push this whole bit forward. I'm gonna knock this ceiling out a bit. I still want to leave it a bit cave-shaped, though, so I'm not trying to smooth it out too much like my brain. Still want it a bit jagged and kind of natural looking, but I need more space in here. But it's okay. I've had a lot of practice with, like expanding caves or just literally making caves from scratch. A lot of terrain work in general, whether that be hills or caves or whatever, making it look natural. And right now, yeah, it's super boxy, doesn't look super natural. Well, sorry, it doesn't look very natural. And I'm gonna fill that in. But once I'm all done, there are going to be flatter parts, because it's got to look like, or not look like, it's got to actually be able to function. It's going to be a B chamber, but yeah, let's pull this torch down. Oh, cool, it came down to me. It knows its rightful owner. That torch knows its place now. So yeah, we're just gonna push this ceiling back a bit. Kind of just box out this back corner a bit, because I don't mind, honestly. So honestly, or realistically, I don't need much bigger of a chamber. I just want to smooth this part down a little bit, because I'm gonna have the entrance be... I'm gonna have the entrance right here, and it's gonna be a two-door, like an airlock system, because the bees like to escape. Okay, it must have just been the music. That was weird. Or I heard a cave sound, since I'm right next... No, it's part of the music. There's like a whistle in the music, and I was like, are those my birds for a second? And then I'm like, no, I can hear the birds up there. I forgot. This is some of the Update Aquatic music. I think. Hold on. No, this is Caves and Cliffs music. I think. I'll have to hold on. Once the track gets further in, I'll be able to be like, no, this is oceanic. Wow, this is Update Aquatic music. But it's a hand pan. I can tell you that much is the main instrument, which I love hand pans. If you're not familiar with a hand pan, I recommend you look it up. They're pretty neat. It's just like a bowl that's like upside down, but it also has like another bowl below that, and then it has little indentations around it that are different sizes, and smacking around those parts or using little sticks to hit it are what make like the different like pitches of notes and stuff. I was actually, of all instruments, I was considering getting a hand pan. I don't know how good it would have been. It was only like $80 off of Amazon, and then I never ended up getting it because I moved and I wasn't in a place where I could really play an instrument. I'm not an instrument person. I've messed around with instruments plenty. I've tried drums. I'm garbage at it. I'm not good with a guitar, but I love playing with a guitar. My favorite instrument is a violin. I've never touched a violin. I don't think I could even attempt to play a violin. I would totally try. If I ever got the chance. Violin is awesome. I've played around with a real piano once in my life. Otherwise, I've played around with keyboards plenty. Which, I mean, the only difference is the reverberation, of course. And if you had a good amp, then technically, I mean, there wouldn't be much of a difference. But I think most of my instrumental, like, playing has been through, like, FL Studio. For anyone that doesn't know, that's Fruity Loop Studio. It's actually used by a lot of people that make music online. Like, anyone that's familiar with anyone that makes, like, music for video games, they've self-appointed themselves into a group or genre known as, oh no, little baby, it got out of the water because it's raining. But it's really good software. I bought a the $200 package, I think. I don't know what it is now, if the prices are fixed or if they've increased with inflation. I bought this back in like 2019, but on my YouTube channel, I actually used FL Studio to make my my outro. I've yet to use my intro. I have it uploaded on my channel, but I've yet to actually use it. Okay, let's knock this part down, and then smooth out this corner a little bit, and then I can start building up the front. I'll have to get some wood for it. I like to use a mix of wood and stone for bee stuff. Also, some iron. Very delightful. Oh, more iron. Schwoogity. And some copper. Alright, Gabe. Calm down. This better not lead into anything else, because I don't want to go on a mini mining trip here. Okay, good. I'm in that sweet spot for copper. Technically, I should be up a little bit higher, I believe. Well, no, I'm in the range. I think it's between 60 and 40 is the sweet spot for copper, and then anywhere below 40 is really good for iron, or anywhere above 70, I think it is, because for iron, because iron spawns in abundance up in the mountains, which is pretty cool. It makes sense. I mean, mountains undergo a lot of pressure when forming because of the tectonic plate collisions and stuff, and so realistically the chance of iron being there would be higher. So I think I don't know much about geology, so don't take that as like truth. Take that as a random woman giving you a fun fact, and you just read it inside of a Snapple cap, and you don't know if it's actually true or not. Okay, so we're gonna smooth this, and then I think lift this up, remove that, take that out, make some more space for the bees, because the beehives are gonna go at the back here. And then I'll put all the flowers and stuff at the front there. You know, I kind of wish different crops had different growing speeds, because then I would actually want to utilize the bees more, for other than just like a bee farm. Because from what the wiki says and what I actually have seen, the bees will actually pollinate your crops, and it makes them grow faster. So, I mean, with that being said, combining your crop farms and bee farms would not actually be a bad idea. I would argue maybe having a dedicated bee farm so they're easier to farm, and then having a separate bee farm just for the crops. Have it be for the crops. No, I'm done. I'm done with the bee puns, sorry. Actually, when bees came out, if any of my friends were here right now, they could attest to this. I was making all kinds of, like, honey jokes, like, anytime, like, honey was said, I'm just like, oh yeah, honey, it can save you money when shopping online. Or, like, I go into the full spiel of it, though, but, like, just for fun. Literally no reason. I wasn't, like, streaming or anything at that point. I've gotten 0 sponsorships ever, which is okay. I'm a small creator. I don't expect to get, sponsorships. I'm not active either. Like, I'm more active with streaming than I... Was that iron, or was that just... No, that's texture variation stone. If only I didn't have a problem and didn't feel the need to fill the cave. But this is where we're at, so we're filling the cave. It's okay. I don't remember what I was saying. Something about honey and sponsorships. But once I get a job again, I can get back to building my PC. And then once I have my good PC, I'm going to get a capture card so I can do a 2-device setup. There will be some games I know I can just stream from my computer, but there will be other games that it's like, I'll still have to play it on the Xbox for now, because I'm not going to get, like, assuming I'm going to need a really good graphics card to stream higher quality. If I don't want to play my game on potato graphics, that is, which it's like, I don't mind potato graphics, but if I'm streaming, I'd like my game to actually look nicer, so probably have to just do the 2-device setup, plus it wouldn't hurt to have a capture card anyway. Like, whenever I get my computer, Minecraft will be streamed from that. I'm not going to swap over to Java as much as people would probably want me to, but, like, assuming anyone would want me to swap over to Java. I'm kind of married to Bedrock. Like, I'll play Java some for mods, but I don't know if I'll ever do that on stream. And the mods are just, like, sure, they freshen up, the game, but, like, I love Minecraft Vanilla. And I love the updates that they bring to the game, and even, like, then still, like, with that being said, if they stopped updating Minecraft after, this next update, I would still play Minecraft for years to come. Like, I could easily see myself still playing this game a decade from now. I mean, I've been playing it for almost a decade at this point. I started playing this back in 2015. It was May of 2015, so it's, been about 9 years now. It's insane. I was 16 when I started playing Minecraft. I'm 25 now, for anyone that cares to know. I gotta go get dirt. I'm gonna see if my friends have dirt. I'd usually just go collect my own, but I'm gonna be a little lazy. And plus, my friend already told me to take what I need within reason. And I've been reasonable. No, what did I say to myself yesterday? Or not yesterday, but day before. Fucking, I'm not borrowing. I'm just foraging, everyone. I'm just foraging through the world, and I just happen to be finding stuff. No, I'm joking. Let's see if he's got, like, a stack of dirt in here, and then I'll go get other dirt. Okay, that would be his dirt. Oh, he can spare a couple. I might be back for more, everyone. Don't let me lie to you. No, actually, though, probably not. There's plenty of hills that I could shrink down. I'll just have to, like, I don't know, I'll have to go somewhere. Which is fine. Oh, wait. That reminds me, I've been slowly collecting the bamboo out of here. I want to make, I don't know what, but I want to make, like, a floating platform out of the bamboo. But not just, like, a boxy one, or I might do a series of floating platforms. So it's like a float sim. Like a floating town of sorts. Okay, what am I doing? Cobble goes in here. There we go. Thank you, brain. I need some spruce. Do I have any in here? Okay, good. I was thinking I had ended up with some extra spruce. I've got some extra oak, too. Let's use that. And then... Actually, I do want this cobble. So I'm trying to picture... I'm going to use glass mostly on this, but, I want to knock this down. And then I think I want to put the door, like, here. So let's grab fucking there. God damn it. Oops. Let's dig that out. Replace it with cobble. We've got our door frame here. What am I doing? Shovel. Okay, and then... So we'll bring it over too. And then I'll push it back the rest of the way into the hill. I'll just slap that down there. So... the framework, I'll do cobble, and then I wanted to use some spruce, so... we'll just do a solid wall on the front. We'll do more skylight than, like, front window. So, yeah, I said 2, and then just bring it back, and that's 6. Yeah, let's just do that, and then I'll cap it off with cobblestone. Let's fill this in, and then top layer cobble. Which means for the door, I'm actually gonna push that up 1 and put spruce there. I might not end up using any oak, actually, but it's okay. Oopsie. Okay, so we've got that. Do I have 2 doors? I know I have 1 extra door at least. Oh, but they're spruce, so they're solid. Let's make some cherry doors. I haven't used cherry wood that much. Just in general. I used it quite a bit in another world I had with some friends, work friends, but, there we go. And plus, I wanted one that you could see through, just in case there's bees on the other side of it, because then I'm also going to need to make the little airlock system, quote-unquote airlock, so the bees cannot just easily escape. Okay, and then we'll do this, and we'll put stairs all the way down. And then let me get spruce. Hold on. Fucking go next to the cobblestone. Thank you. And then that's... No, that's a cave sound. Earlier it was just the track. Also, I didn't listen to the track enough, so I'm just gonna say that it was a Caves and Cliffs track. I don't think it was Update Aquatic. Okay, yeah, and then so that would be, yeah, okay. I need some stairs. Don't worry, I'm not a plebeian. I use stone cutters. Unless I'm just making, like, stone brick or something. Like, if I have an odd amount, then yeah, I mean, I'll use the stone cutter so I can get, how do I want to do this? Ah, that's where I'll use oak. Or actually, no, I'll use cherry. Then it goes with the door. Forget using oak in this build. Just put that up. I might have to grow some more cherry trees. Who knows? We need a sawmill, so then it functions the same as a stone cutter, but doesn't waste our wood. Like functions the same. Sorry, functions the same as a stone cutter, but for wood, obviously. I don't. Do I have enough? I do. Okay. I'm like, I can't math, to be honest. I counted 5 going down, but that was 6. So do not trust my math skills, everybody. In other words. Well, it's just dirt, so put it back. There we go. Cobble there. Spruce. Oh, spruce. I could do stairs, but then you know what? Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll just knock this out. So that's... Those need to go. Yeah, those need to go. Okay. I'm with it, I think. She says, very unconfidently. Okay, so I need 2 more cobblestone, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So I just need to craft 2 sets of stairs. And yeah, I could use the crafting book, but fuck that thing. I'd rather manually craft. Half the time, the shit moves around when you're crafting, when, like, you get less materials in your inventory and can craft less, and then you end up crafting something you don't want, which is how I have, this spruce boat. I didn't want that. I didn't mean to craft that. And it's because they removed the shovel from the recipe, which, don't get me wrong, was cool, I guess, because it made it cheaper and they made it parity with Java in that way. But, like, at the same time, like, come on. Like, I think it was more realistic to need a shovel. And then people were like, oh, but why doesn't it take 2 shovels? It's like, do you see this crafting grid? You're gonna put 2 shovels on here? Like, no. No, it's ridiculous. I think there needs to be a rebalancing of a lot of items. Like, why do we only get 4 stairs from one craft? They shouldn't change that. We should get 6 stairs at the very least. Realistically, we could get, it's 3 and 3. Yeah, we could get 8 stairs out of it if the little piece taken out of the stair was used to, like, from 3 blocks, you could use, like, 1, 2, and then 3, like, if the stair was in thirds. You should technically get 8, but I would be fine with just getting 6. I don't know why you only get 4 from a craft. It's so frustrating. It's, like, literally infuriating, because it's like, you make me waste, like, especially with bamboo recipes, because it already takes so much bamboo to make bamboo planks. The fact that you only get 2 bamboo planks from a freaking bamboo block. I mean, I guess I get it because it's oh, no, what am I doing? I guess I get it because it's, like, a cheaper recipe already, or, like, you don't have to cut down trees, technically. Like, you're cutting down, I mean, grass, actually, for anyone that doesn't know. Bamboo is my favorite species of grass. It is also the fastest growing species of grass. And it can grow pretty much anywhere, except for in the cold, I think. Soil-wise, I think it pretty well will root anywhere, though. And it's nice and sturdy. Okay, let's go use some of this dirt that I borrowed. Okay. Let's just go back down to the bottom instead of being up here and moving down. Because we're almost done. Realistically, I could have just covered the top and been done with it, but as I explained earlier, no. No further explanation, just no. No, I'm joking. It actually bothers me. Like, I will know that there's an empty space under there, and, probably an OCD thing, but, like, because I'm not, like, full-blown OCD, but, like, I have OCD tendencies or qualities, however you'd want to say that. I think tendencies covers that. Yeah, we'll just slap that there. And, like, one of the things is filling in holes in Minecraft, because it's like, there's a space, a mob could spawn in there. I'd rather not fill it up with torches. I'd rather just fill it up, because it's going to take less on the memory to have these blocks be here than to have light mapping. Because light mapping, which is the process of it registering the light levels on different blocks and stuff, is usually one of the most intensive things, like resource-wise, processing-wise, in games. And that's why, for any of you that's ever, like, built a map on a game like Halo or like Far Cry or anything like that that has, like, a in-depth map editor or anything, you'll know that, or, like, even on Sims, that's another good example, you'll know that light takes a lot of, like, build resource, in the sense of, like, your build limit, if there, or Fallout 4 even, or 76, like, it takes a lot of your build limit, and that's because it's very intensive on the system, and they register build limits in building games usually, based off of how intensive on the system it is. At least from my knowledge of how they do that. Or how they determine, like, what costs what. It's usually literally a performance cost. Like, alright, what literally costs more resources, technology-wise, in the sense of freaking, like, game resources. Good God. Dear Lord. Tried to say that at the same time, so it almost came out as good gourd. I should have just rolled with it, honestly. I like that. Good gourd. I think I'm going to start saying that. That's fun to say. Good gourd. Now the question is, do I actually remember it or not? Probably not. I don't know what to do in this space. So I'm just not. We're just not gonna, okay? Is that okay, everyone? I'm just gonna, oops, build a wall. I'm just gonna fill it in. And then I'll put cobble on this layer, and then I'll get some dirt, and I'll fill it in. You know what? For a little extra fancy. Also, why did I craft so many cobblestone stairs? What? I just realized that. Whoopsie. I'll use them, but like, why? Did I think I was gonna need a lot for the ceiling? Like, I don't... Oh well. I don't know why I do half the things I do, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that looks a lot better. 'Cause then look at it from down here. Shabam. I like that. You know what? I need some more dirt, and I'd like this to just be squared off. I mean, I don't need a lot more dirt. I'd say, no, yeah, I do need a lot more dirt. This is like at least 10 more stacks, probably a bit more. But it's okay. I can just do trapdoors there for now, so I can get down, but the bees can't. Because I want to get this bee farm up and running, like, ASAP, so I can start expanding it more. Damn it, why does there have to be copper in the ground? Because I'm digging in the ground, I know, but, like, right here, the game knows if I see it, I must grab it if I have the pocket space. It knows what it's doing. No, I'm joking. Okay, yeah, let's fill those little gaps in. I might get some stone at some point, so then it's just stone in here and not dirt patches, but for now, it's okay. Okay, I need a torch over here, which, considering I'm farming bees, I'll probably put some candles in here for the aesthetics of it. Is that natural enough to my satisfaction? Yeah, that's fine. Boom. There we go. That's better. Now let's fill this in, which I don't have the dirt for. Okay. We're almost done here. Let me, we're gonna fill that in too. I know the support goes up there, but also, like, I have to keep it with the pattern on the wall. So sometimes you can't have perfect patterns in Minecraft. I've learned, like, sometimes you just gotta go with the flow and, like, alter a pattern just slightly in a spot, to get it to fit. And for anyone wondering why I'm eating bread and meat, meat obviously gives more hunger bars, but it also gives more saturation. And so I'm eating that last, so that way it, for anyone that doesn't know, I'll explain saturation. Saturation is like a secondary hunger bar. Sure, each, or hunger shank, if you want to use the proper term. I call them hunger bars. Each food obviously fills a specific amount of hunger bars. So the bread will fill like 2.5. Cooked steak, or cooked beef, sorry, it's steak on Java. I don't know why that was in my brain then. I don't really play Java. But cooked beef or steak, if you play Java, as well as pork chop, fills 4 hunger shanks, of course. But, hey, Brett, what's up? How's it going, my friend? But, so on top of filling your hunger bars, each food also has a duration for how long it'll keep your hunger bars filled, also known as saturation. And, the food that actually has the best saturation, so what saturation does is not only makes your hunger bars take longer before they start draining, it will also heal you more than like a cookie or bread or like melons or something, because those all have very low saturation. And let's see. Oops. I kind of want to just get rid of the dirt bit and leave the stone. I like how that, like boxes off into the stone there. Ooh, but to keep it with that... Okay, hold on. Let's dig one more row. Or, sorry, one more column, technically, if we're keeping it in mathematical terms for that. But no, so the best food, saturation-wise, are golden carrots. I will go to the grave for golden carrots. If you have the gold for it, absolutely make golden carrots. Don't use them all the time. Have it be like your like adventure food, or you're going into the nether kind of food, or you're fighting a boss kind of food. It's really good. Sure, golden carrots only fill up 3 hunger bars, but they're gonna last for longer. And if you want to know the exact values of the saturation, the Minecraft wiki has all that information, fortunately. Alright, yeah, we'll just... Ooh, no, hold on. I'll use cherry for the roof, just to keep it slightly different, even though it's just gonna be flat on that one spot. But, I gotta keep it consistent, but also change it up a bit, if that makes sense. Yeah, I should have just... Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm special. I thought I had more planks than that. But, cooked beef or steak if you're playing Java, and pork chops have the second best saturation. I don't know if mutton has the same saturation as those other two. I know it has less hunger bars that it restores, though. Mutton's not a bad early game food, though. What am I doing here? I needed cherry wood. It's in this one. No, it is on me. The cherry wood was, in fact, in my pockets the whole time. Good lord. Okay, yeah, oh wait. I've got one dirt. Hold on. Literally, yeah, literally, I can just push this hill back a little bit. So it's got this awkward shape right here anyway. I wanted to make it a little bit more natural, in the sense of less Minecraft natural, but more just looking good. But still also kind of like the Minecraft natural, because you have to add a bit of randomness here and there. Alternating between 2s, 3s, and 4s, and then sometimes throwing in like a 1 like that. What I mean, sorry, like 2 wide, 1 wide, 3 wide. I don't have any 4s because of the length here, but I'm going to push this back. No, hold on. Keep that at 2, and then we'll push this back 3. Okay, well, I don't end up having any 4s anyway then. Whatever. But, here, we'll reduce the hill a little bit. And I'll go ahead and dig that too. No, actually, that needs to fill out, and then we can pull this out a little bit, and then let me knock this down. And if what I'm saying is nonsense, then I mean, that's fair. What? I picked that up, and then I let it go. It should have went into my hotbar. Whatever, Minecraft. Whatever. No, I'm joking. Alright, and then we gotta sleep ASAP because I don't have this area lit up very well. Like, they could totally just spawn up there, I'm pretty sure. So let's get skidooing. Of course. I jumped just a split second too soon. Ow. I popped my thumb and that hurt. It's unfortunate. Okay, so now I can fill this in. Also, once my boat is complete, I will be moving my parrots up onto the boat. Because, I mean, what is a captain of a ship without an animal of some kind? And since they don't have spider monkeys inside of Minecraft, parrots will suffice. I'd rather have spider monkeys, if I'm being honest. If they could ride on your shoulder just like a parrot, I think we need more, like mob interactions. I don't know. I'm gonna need one more stair, but I'm gonna need more anyway for over there, so that's fine. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to craft 2 sets and then be left over with like 3 stairs. What am I doing? I just said 2. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh my god. Sorry, everyone. Oh, I could do it like that. But that doesn't make sense. Nah, we'll just do it like... we'll remove that dirt still. I think that looks better, but we'll just do it like that, and then... solid block. And honestly... or... and then I totally didn't even need to craft that other set of stairs. Yeah, we'll just do that. Whatever. This is going to be glass through there, actually. I just wanted the edge of it to be cherry. And then... actually, yeah, let's dig this hill under a little bit, but leave the overhang. And then I can still put glass in. Ooh, yeah. I like that. And then remove that one. Okay, yeah, cool. And we've got a natural shape that kind of opens up a bit. Gotta get that dirt. Gotta catch them all. Dirt blocks. Yeah, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Cool. Okay, let's get this shit filled. We're close. I just got to get the glass blocks put in, which I've got sand. I think I'm going to have to make more glass, because I think the only glass I ended up making was the specific amount I need for my ship, which is just one little spot in the ship anyway. I have a fish tank in my room. Ooh, spoiler. I could load up the creative copy, or creative, like, blueprinting world I have, and just show everyone what the ship's gonna be, but we're not even actively working on it. I mean, it's up there. I was working on it, like, I don't know, half an hour ago, but I got sidetracked because we gotta get these bees in here. I need, there's some copper on it, and so I'm gonna need honey, because I don't want it to age. I like the shiny copper. Like, don't get me wrong. I like that the copper ages. That's super neat. And I even like using it in builds. But only in, like, very specific builds. I like using the aging copper with, like, moss blocks and, like, oak wood and, like, candles and cobblestone. Those are all good, like, a really good color palette of things to use together. A perfect amount of dirt. Oh, I had 10 on me still. Oh, and there's one right there. Okay. You know what? Let's pull this wall over to here, just to kind of cap this empty space off and still have it look good. Here, I want to do a cobblestone post there, and then we'll do one at the end here. I'm gonna have to grab more planks. That's only 12 more. And then, you know what? I guess it's a good thing I made... Whatever. We can do it from down here. I guess it's a good thing I made all of the... God damn it. All of those, the cobblestone stairs. Oh my fucking god, I'm like the thing in my hand right now. It's like when you're looking for your phone, but it's literally in your hand and you're like, I can't find it. And then you recruit the help of someone else and they see your phone in your hand, but it doesn't register for them either. And then they help you look for your phone. And then 20 minutes later, it's like, wait, my phone's in my hand this whole fucking time. I just love those moments, being an airhead. Sometimes it's fun because you get to laugh about it afterward, but in the moment, it's really annoying. Okay, so what if, since this is already kind of like pushed back, I just push it back the rest of the way, and I put the beehives here. And we'll put the campfires in the ground. Ah, shit, I didn't factor that. I'm gonna have to go make campfires. Oops. I know I don't have enough, but we'll just use the little bit that I have. And then I think we might have to go borrow a couple more stacks. I mean, forage a couple more stacks. No, I'm joking. We'll just go dig the dirt. I've already, foraged enough, if I'm being honest, so we've got this hill here I can push back. Okay, I'm gonna say that this soundtrack, because this played earlier, which also, Jesus Christ, what are my music settings? I think it's only on 30. No, holy shit. Okay, it reset my console settings. No wonder shit's so loud. Good God. Sorry, everyone. I don't know how loud that would have been on the stream, but, okay, yeah, the rest of that's fine. I did not realize we had so many, audio settings on Bedrock. That's nice. They're getting more, like, parity with that compared to, like, with Java. And for anyone that is unfamiliar with the word parity, I'm not saying, like, parity with a D. I'm saying, like, parity, which, refers to them making Minecraft Java and Minecraft Bedrock closer to each other so it's less confusing on which version you're playing. And when they bring parity between the versions, that means, like, the boat recipe not taking a shovel anymore. That was to add parity to Java, because the Java boat does not take a paddle or a shovel to create. But the Bedrock boat recipe for the longest time did, up until sometime last year. Doesn't look natural enough. Okay, actually, there we go. That looks more natural. Once the grass grows back too, it'll look better, but... And then... put one block there. And then we'll do... like that. Kind of adds to the shape of the hill a little bit. I am not a fan of just outright destroying terrain unless it's in an area that I've designated as like a mining area. Usually I get most of my dirt from landscaping and by leveling out an area because I plan to build in it. Here we go. I can snag some of this dirt. And for most people, or maybe not even most people, but for a lot of people, especially like people that aren't builders, might not care about something like that. But for me, keeping the terrain looking nice is half of the part of like being a builder. It's like if your terrain looks bad, then like it devalues the surrounding builds or whatever. So it's like, I don't know. Although I need to head back. It's getting dark. Okay, I need, like, to have been back, like, a minute ago already. Whoopsie. We'll drop a couple torches. Make the little forest over here a bit safer. One of my favorite things that they updated and made so much better were the torches, or the lighting system in general for, like, how mob spawning works. Because, every hostile mob in the overworld, with the exception of drowns and slimes, spawn at light level 0. And drowns spawn if it's an ocean or river biome. So if you're like, well, no, that's not necessarily true. I've seen them in ponds and shit that aren't. So it must just be any natural source of water. So I wonder if you like made a pond. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Like, if you made a pond in a desert that wasn't anywhere near, like, the Minecraft, like, lakes. I say that with quotations because those little, like, pockets of water. Drowns used to spawn in those. I don't know if they still do or not. Who knows? Clearly I don't, and I'm streaming, so I'm not going to be doing the research to find out. I'm gonna need to go plant a couple cherry trees. Oh, and I forgot to grab the spruce wood, right? Yeah. That's fine. I'm like, why is that like that? And then I'm like, duh, you just dug it, dummy. You gotta put campfires in there. Which I should. Yeah, I'll have enough logs for it, because even taking 3 logs per campfire, which, that was one thing that apparently was a Bedrock bug. Whenever you would break campfires, you would get 4 charcoal back, which, would effectively mean all you lost were, your sticks, going into it. Because putting 1 coal into a campfire, as well as the 3 logs, and then breaking it and getting 4 charcoal back, it was essentially just putting the 3 logs through a furnace. And so it was an excellent recipe, or excellent way to farm and just make a bunch of campfires without having to use a bunch of coal. Sure, you'd go through a bunch of logs that way, but like, whenever you reach the late game point, like in my shoes at least, whenever I reach the late game point, I have so many materials just piled up, usually because I've cut down a bunch of trees. I deforest areas because I like to build towns, and so I deforest, I level, but I don't just make it all completely flat. I like to do like different tiers, different heights. Like if any of you've seen me build in Valheim, I build very similarly in Minecraft in the sense of doing retainer walls, having stairs up to different like ground heights and stuff like that. So I just needed 12. And then I need to plant some cherry trees. Except I don't feel like waiting, so where's my bone meal? I might have to go get some more. Oh wait, no, I have bone blocks somewhere. Right there. Okay, yeah, never mind. I won't have to get more. Oh, I'm looking for my bone meal that's not in my hotbar. You silly. Yeah, we'll eat a bread, and then I'll eat a steak. My hunger bars will stay filled longer. Okay, yep. I shouldn't need to stand up on anything to break this entire thing. This is one of the shorter cherry trees. Which, can I just say, I love cherry trees so much. They might not be an actual sequoia tree, but it's okay. I love the petals falling off. And I'm glad that they made the quote-unquote pink petals, as they call them, just a flower of its own. Must be this one. Yeah, because, like, I absolutely love these flowers. That's going to be the majority of what's in the... Oh, oops. I guess I told you to follow me. Yeah, just stay. I don't need you with me right now, buddy. You'll be okay. I think that's actually enough. I don't think I even need to cut down anymore. I'll just drop in. I could have dropped there and not even taken damage, but whatever. That would require being smart and thinking about things. And then get rid of that one. Even though I added it there earlier for a more natural look, not realizing I was just going to do a ceiling anyway. Okay, yeah. Either scaffolding, if I can't just jump and get it. I don't even think I needed to jump from there. I'm pretty sure I could have just reached that, but yeah, I easily could have just reached it. I could have reached that from, like... Yeah, I could have reached that from right here, technically, if I looked at that corner. Anyway, I get distracted. Oh. Dingus. I need glass. I forgot about that. Must collect saplings. Even if I don't need them for replanting, because I already have enough. I'm going to have a composter on my ship, so, I mean, I don't care, even if I'm in a world with a skeleton farm that has 1,000,000 bones in it, I'm still going to use a composter to throw away organic materials instead of just tossing them, because I can get a small extra amount of bone meal. Some might say it's ridiculous. I disagree. Oh, wow, I've just been hanging on to that for no reason. Yeah, flint, and then let me grab my coal. I'll grab my blast furnace as well. Oh, I don't have a blast furnace in this setup. That's right. I could make one of my auto smelters a blast furnace, because I have 16 in total set up for the ship design. But probably not all of that, actually. So that's 3, 6, 9, 18. Wait, no, sorry. I don't know how to count. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. So I just need 4 more in there. You have a live example of how I cannot count. I was counting by 6s after the 9. Not even. Wait, no, I doubled. I went 3, 6, 9, and then I went to 18. What the fuck? That's not how counting by 3s work. But it's okay. Once again, I never claimed to be smart. Which I'm just smelting this copper to reduce copper, honestly. I'll just turn them into copper blocks. I don't need any more for the ship. I collected all the copper that I needed. Like I said, the only things I need for the ship still are a jukebox. The other... Oh, wow. Only 4 more lanterns. I need 57 in total. And then I need 6 mangrove stairs, because I like to use mangrove as, like, seats. mangrove stairs. I mean slabs if you're feeling inclined too, but I'd rather just use stairs for seats because then it gives like a little bit of a back to it. And then I like to use the cherry wood for like tables and stuff. Now I used to use birch wood, and I will still use birch. I also like to use the combination of the two because they're both like lighter woods. So, oh yeah, this was supposed to be like an airlock. Forgot about that. Whatever. I'll just put cobble in there. The cobble is less valuable. Okay, and I can still put glass over that. That's fine. I'll put some flowers up here, I think. And then I'll leave this wall natural. But I wanted this wall to be... do I push it back? No, I'll just pull it forward, actually. Oh, because I put the cherry planks up. Right, right. I'm trying to pick block it, and I'm like, where the fuck? Also, I used... God, whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, whatever. I am such an airhead. It's so much worse in Minecraft than other games. Because I just, like, I know what I want to do in Minecraft. I have more of, like, a vision, and so I get distracted just so much easier because it's like, alright, I gotta do this. But then I want to do this. And then I also want to do that. And it's just like, no. Focus on the task at hand, bitch. Okay, that's done. Now we can come back up here. Okay, that's done. So now I just need to wait for the glass and, get enough dirt to finish filling this in. Which now at this point, I'd say like 6 more stacks maybe of dirt. That might get us there. Maybe not. Probably not. But that might just be wishful thinking. That I can... Here, I can... It'd technically be fine. Yeah, that's not light level 0. Nothing will spawn there. Alright, so... How this is going to be is campfires. I put trapdoors in front of that, and then the beehives will go there. And that'll be 8 beehives. I could even push it back. You know what? Yeah, I want 10. Okay, dang. Yeah, no. Let's go sleep. But I mean, I got this, bee pen busted out pretty quick. It's only been like 30 minutes to do this. And with as much of an airhead as I am, and oh, it's already done. Cool. Let's get copper going in there. I'm running out of space in my chests here. Be very careful because I don't have a silk touch pickaxe on hand, or any silk touch tool for that matter. I don't think. No, yeah, because there's fortune on this axe. Which I'm not complaining about. I'd rather silk touch, but like fortune on an axe is redundant, I'm pretty sure, unless you're like chopping melons. I think that's the only place it actually helps. I mean, yeah, you could use your axe to like smack your crops. What? God, whoa. When did you get on my shoulder? Get back on the bed. I said on the bed, buddy. Sit down. Okay. It must have been when I went into the chest, I accidentally, interacted with him, because you can see the parrot hitbox goes all the way out to where my cursor is right now, like where their shadow is essentially. And you can see, because I'm highlighting the chest, and then I go over, and I'm not highlighting it, and you can see in correspondence to the shadow. Anyway, once again, getting distracted. How? Oh, okay, because these three, I'm like, how? I counted. Not that that means anything, because I don't know how to count. We've seen that firsthand, but how? And then I realized, because I changed the design on myself. Of course I did. Okay, bone meal needs to go where that copper is, and then I'll pull the copper down here, I guess. I'm so disorganized, but it's okay. There's an actual storage room on the ship whenever I get that built, so I'll be able to get everything sorted in accordance then. What are my furnaces at? I just filled them up. Here, let's get the iron running through since it's less. Wait for that one to go. Drop that. Quick move that. Okay, we're good. Yep, okay. I need to just move my parrots or just always go around to the back side of the ship. Well, the chest ship. My brain's on the ship that I need to build. I'm gonna borrow forage. Some more dirt, everyone. I'm feeling lazy. Usually, I just don't have a good digging spot right now. Actually, you know what? That dirt right there, it's very boxy. Let's, make this look a little more natural. Am I in radius of his conduit? No, just barely. Oh. Ah, god damn it. It's a drowned trident. I don't have my bow on me. I need to get it fixed up. It's because it was one I got from fishing, so it's super damaged, but it's a really good one, because it's got, like, ow. It's got punch on it, and it's got, like, fire aspect and infinity, but I'd rather have... Stupid piece of shit. Here's a straight section I can just bust through. I'll put those back, everyone. Surprise, motherfucker. I fucking hate drowns so much. I mean, they're a cool mob, but I hate how much they spawn on Bedrock. They need to spawn less. I just want to do stuff by the water and not... sorry, more specifically, the trident drowns need to spawn less on Bedrock. They spawn with way too high of abundance on here, which is why it's so much easier on Bedrock to get tridents than it is on Java, assuming they haven't fixed that for parity reasons. But assuming it's still the same as it used to be, it's much easier to get tridents on Bedrock here because of, not fucking the overabundance of trident spawning drowns. Oh my god. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, we'll just leave that boat there. Actually, no. Let's not leave it out by the edge of the water. Let's pull it back in, just in case I have to do that again. We're at noon. The lighting looks like it's already getting to, like, sunset. I don't like this texture pack very much. It's not my choice, though, playing on a friend's realm. Honestly, if I was streaming a world, I'd rather just, do vanilla. In my personal world, I have a texture pack that I made, or took assets from other texture packs and then made some of my own textures. Took most of the nature blocks from the natural texture pack, because that texture pack does slap. I mean, hence its name, it being the nature texture pack. Its natural textures are really good. What, did you forget that you were attacking me whenever you got burnt by the sun there for a second because you hopped up out of the water like a dumbass? No, where the fuck do you think you're going? Get back here. You came to bother me. And now I have been thoroughly bothered, so you must die. You must pay the... I was gonna say blood price, but, like... At this point, them being zombies and in the water, they don't have any blood left. Guarantee it. It's been drained out of their body. I wish fish would attack drowns, because they would eat them. Plenty of fish literally eat rotting meat. So it's not unrealistic to be like, oh, well, they're rotting, they're gross and decaying. It's like, yeah, what about bottom feeders? They eat all kinds of garbage. Everyone's favorite bottom feeder, the catfish. They eat all kinds of garbage. That's why they get so big. Or can. God damn it. I wish entity tracking was better, or, oopsie. Like multi-entity tracking. So standing on the boat, one entity standing on another. Okay, it is just there. Get the fuck away. Just let me stand. Nope, okay. Sometimes it actually lets you stand on the boat. I feel like the raft works better for that, but you still clip through it. Whatever. Entity meshing, I think, is what that's actually called. The proper term. Because I know, meshing in general is usually referred to, like, for AI, you have to mesh the entire world space so that way they can register it as a walkable area. Meshing also includes, like, if there's an obstacle in their way, the meshing can help, part of that, like, detect it, so then, mobs and stuff can know to go around it. I think Minecraft AI needs an update because they're so stupid. And I'm not saying make them harder, just make them smarter. In the regard of, like, I'm luring a sheep with a wheat, and it does not try to path to actually get to me. It just tries to path the closest block to me. So it was in the... I'll give a visual example here. If I were standing... Here, I will actually just make it so I can stand up here. If I were standing right here, and there was a path up to me, like if that was a solid block, and I was holding a piece of wheat, and there was a sheep in the water over there, it would swim over to me, and it would stop directly below me, instead of attempting to path up and get to me to where that wheat actually is. They need to update that, because that's stupid. That is stupid, and it made me mad the other day, because I had to struggle to get a fucking sheep up a hill, and as I'm doing this, I have 2 different drowns with trident spawn back to back. So yeah, you know, I just love Minecraft Bedrock so much. If I had a computer that could play Java and I had friends that played Java, all my friends that play Minecraft are on Bedrock, of course, I would absolutely play Java, and not even for mods. I would play vanilla on Java because there's less fucking bugs on it. The mob spawning's correct, because, you know, they actually, even though Minecraft Bedrock is supposed to be Mojang's primary version, all of them care about Java more because that's where the majority of the game devs play on. And so, of course Java gets all the love, and they fix all the bugs that need to be fixed, and then, oh no, that's not a feature building on top of the nether, that's actually a bug. Oh, but see, we're not going to remove it because a lot of people have already utilized it and built on top of the nether for their gold farms, and we would be monsters to take that away from them. But let's not bring it to Bedrock. Let's not make getting on top of the nether be an actual thing that's just in the game, because, you know, what would that hurt, letting us go on top of the nether? It wouldn't hurt anything. In fact, it would benefit us, because then we could have better gold farms on Bedrock. It's amazing. It's almost like the things that benefit Java could totally benefit Bedrock, but no, because it's a bug. It's not a feature. It's a bug, but it's a bug we're not going to fix. Then it's a feature. If it's a bug that you're not going to fix, it's a feature. I don't know if anyone else remembers this, but boats on ice and how quick they go was a bug. I believe that was actually a Bedrock-specific bug. And what did they do? They made it a feature! Whoa! A bug that was popular enough and made gameplay more fun turned into a feature? It's crazy. It's almost like they should do that for building on top of the Nether with Bedrock. It's almost like they've already done stuff like that and are just literally fucking us over because fuck you. That's why. There's no real reason to not let us build on top of the Nether. There is zero actual reason to not let us build on top of the Nether, other than, well, we want to say it's a bug, but not actually fix it because, well, Java players would get mad. Rightfully so, because Minecraft has dedicated to not messing up people's builds. So let us build more on Bedrock. Let us get on top of the Nether. Fix Nether mob spawns. If you're not going to do that, then, like, if you're not going to let us utilize how crazy mob spawns are in the Nether, then fix mob spawns in the Nether. On, Bedrock, mobs literally spawn 2 to 3 times as much as they're supposed to. And it's been a known bug for at least 3 years now. Since Nether update, it has been an issue. Oh, but are they going to fix it? No. Why would they focus on fixing a bug that actually affects gameplay? No. Let's remove horses from being able to be put in boats because that's what the people want. We want horses to be worse and be used less because now we can't put them in our boat and bring them across the ocean and then use them on the other side. Okay, I'll just use an elytra. I'm never going to use a horse again, you know? Like, it's so fucking stupid. Oh, but in the same quote-unquote bug fix, what did they add that can be put into boats? Oh, sea turtles that physically clip through the boat because they're too fucking big to go in the goddamn boat. But let's remove horses, an actual useful mob to go in boats. Let's not keep the horses in there and make people want to use horses. Let's just obsolete our past traversal methods more and more and make it so the elytra is realistically the only way people want to travel. Let's not, guarantee the legacy systems are still used. Let's obsolete features in Minecraft, even though we being Mojang, specifically don't want to obsolete features in Minecraft. So, for example, they're not going to add, like, a glass cutter tool that lets you pick up glass because we have Silk Touch on tools, and that would remove a use for Silk Touch, realistically. I mean, you could still use Silk Touch on it, but, like, it'd be pointless at that point. So it's like that, which is why they didn't add copper tools or armor. It would have been pointless. It would have been worse than iron. And we just didn't need a tool set. I know we're getting more building blocks with copper with the next update, but we need more items that take copper. We've got the brush, and we've got, which I'm glad they changed their original recipe. The original recipe was going to be a stick, a string, and a feather, which works. That makes sense. But the fact that they decided to put the copper on there, which, speaking of, let me go ahead and make a brush because I need to get that in my shulker box. I thought I had a feather. I swear to God I had a feather. I swear to Cthulhu. Alright, I'm gonna go forage a feather. Honestly, I was hoping I could just see a chicken. Then I don't have to go that far. But I want to get a brush made because when I was on my trip to the jungle, I saw some suspicious gravel. And I was like, ah, man, I could have brushed that and gotten, like, wheat, but, you know. Okay, if I don't see a chicken in, like, here we go. Okay, I'm like, if I don't see a chicken as I'm coming over this hill, I'll just go get a feather. From, you know, foraging, as I've been calling it. Foraging, yes. No. Borrowing things from my friends and saying, I'm foraging. Why did I do that? I already had copper on me. Okay. Bam. Oh, should the... Is that not how the recipe actually is laid in there? Oh, but they put it on the left. So no, it is. Why is the picture of it like... Oh, I forget I'm in a texture pack. Never mind. Fucking dumbass. 'Cause most of the stuff still kind of looks vanilla. It's just a little extra. Which I think is why my friend likes this pack. But I just don't like... For one, I don't like this sword. Why is it so tiny? What else did I not like about the... Oh, the, one small thing. The lily pads flow like the rest of the plants, which I love that, and I know how to do that. You just add, two different frames, and then in the texture file, or the .json file, you set it to animate yes, and then what type of animation instead of like, I don't remember what the other one is, but I think it's either blur or not blur. I don't know if there's blur or and then something else. But yeah, oh. I mean that works. I don't think the tree's gonna start dying. Realistically, I don't even really need the leaves, but they had no cocoa beans, so I'm growing the cocoa beans. Anyway, I feel like I was saying something, but I don't remember now. Oh, the textures, and at some point, whenever I'm able to stream from my computer, when I like get my computer and all that, I'll go over making textures and stuff for anyone that really wants to see. I won't do it a whole lot probably, but just kind of like going over it a little bit. So once I'm able to get that, I was working on a texture pack for my friend. Pulling assets from other texture packs that he liked, and then slightly changing them, whether that be like a hue shift, so that means the color, or if I'm changing the brightness or the value of it, so like saturation, or whether it's darker or not. Because some of the stuff needs to be a little less saturated. Like for the wood, for example, brown as a color is just a less saturated orange. Like if you have a color wheel, like on a image editing software like Paint.net or a bunch of other ones. Fire Alpaca is another one. God, I was trying to think of it. I'm like, what was it? Firefox was the only thing popping into my brain. I'm like, no, that's a search engine. Which I'm not gonna lie, I don't like any other search engine besides Google Chrome. It's the one I've like always used, and like I'm so used to it that like using other search engines just feels wrong, because it's like, well, especially like Bing. Bing is garbage. Microsoft Edge is just below, or just above Bing, and then I've never used Opera. I would actually put that above Google because of how it's more optimized for gamers. And honestly, I'll probably start using Opera once I get my new computer. Opera GX, for anyone that wants the full name of that. Not sponsored, just talking about it. I feel the need to specify that sometimes. Although, for legal reasons online, I'd have to do #ad if I was actually, if it was actually, like, a sponsored video. I'm like, what's the fucking word that I just said? Or sponsored stream, or whatever. Maybe someday I'll get sponsorships. I'm not worried about it, though. As of right now, I'm just growing my community. I'm not worried about making money in that sense. Like, yeah, if I get to the point of making money off of like ads and stuff because I'm an affiliate, heck yeah, I'll be so happy to reach that point. But at the same time, that's not my goal necessarily. I'm just here to have fun. Am I ready? My God, I think I'm ready. I'll slap the bees down. Don't slap the bees. Make sure the bees are happy. I need to get them flowers. Oh, I needed to... Oh, shit. Here, I don't think they'll fly through this because they'll register it as a block. Oh, I got an achievement. Total bee location. Oh, yeah, because I've never done that on Xbox. I've done it on PC. Apparently, less than 10% of people have, done that achievement because it's rare. And that doesn't surprise me, though. Only slightly above 50% of people have ever gotten the taking inventory achievement, which is opening up your inventory in a survival world with no cheats enabled. So that means the majority of people on Minecraft Xbox, which are probably, there's probably a lot of little kids playing it. But I also know that there's a lot of adults playing Minecraft on Xbox as well. I mean, look at me. I'm 25 and I'm playing Minecraft. You could say it's a kid's game. It's not. It's like Legos. Like, literally, Legos are for all ages. I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, cool. You play with Legos? I want to come play with Legos with you. It's like, not like that, but like, you goddamn bees. Okay, yeah. No, get back in there. It's perfect. They're going home because it's getting to be nighttime. But no, I think the argument that people say this game is for kids is dumb. That's like, I don't know. That's like saying the Lego games are just for kids. It's really not. Like, or that's like saying watching, like, animated shows and stuff are for kids. Then why do they make animated shows for adults? And no, I'm not talking about those kinds of animations. Talking about stuff that's on TV. Or like on streaming services. But, I mean, who the fuck has like cable or anything like that anymore this day and age, unless you're like above the age of 40. And I mean, if you do, cool, but like, cable is such a waste of money. Most streaming services are a waste of money unless you're actively watching something, in which case it's like, I argue, get a streaming service for like a month, watch what you want to watch, and then like get rid of it. That's what I did. I had Hulu for like a couple months while I was watching Young Sheldon, South Park, and then I think I was watching one other show. Oh, I had been watching Big Bang Theory on there, but and also, if you don't like Big Bang Theory, get out of here. No, I'm joking. If you think Big Bang Theory is a bad show, get out of here. Get out of here. Keep your opinion to yourself. No. I'm joking. I respect the fact that it's not everyone's cup of tea. I just think that means you don't really like sitcoms, to be honest. Or you like a very specific type of sitcom, because I very much love Big Bang Theory. I see a lot of the times. Oh yeah, what am I doing? No, wait. Ah, damn it. You can't put any more honey in there anyway. It's because it's raining. But you're indoors. That's so annoying. But, because I also really enjoyed the show Friends. And I see so often that people are like, oh, that show's garbage, this, that, and the other. Like, it's either like, obviously there's going to be the percentile of people that are like, just kind of whatever, like, I mean, it's not a bad show, but it's not my cup of tea. But, of course, the people that love it and the people that hate it are going to be way more vocal. And so it's just like, I see so many people hating on Friends, and it's like, why? I love Friends. I thought it was really funny. I might have enough to make enough trapdoors. I only need 10. Oh. Wait. No, they make 2 at a time. Hold on. Fucking stupid. If only I could count. So I only need 5 in here. I mean, 30 if you want to get technical. But no. I mean, stacks of 5. And yes, I know, I need the campfire in here still. But I gotta get everything in place before I put open fire around these bees. They're kind of stupid. I love the bees, but, like, they're kind of stupid. So we're just gonna block this off until I get, the beehives that I can make. We'll just close all of those, and then I'll go get the campfires. I'll see how many I can make. If I can make all of them, cool. I don't... Actually, yeah, I totally can. I only need 10. I've got enough logs for it. Yeah. So I need 30. There we go. That's math. That was quick math, too, surprisingly. And I already have enough. Okay, cool. Also, one of the changes they made to campfires was making them stackable. Thank you! Thank you! Why the fuck were they not stackable? It was so stupid. I kind of get beds not being stackable. They're like... They already take up 2 block spaces for only taking 1 item slot, of course. But, like... I don't know. Also, I think the campfires would work if it was directly below it, but I like seeing the smoke go up to it visually, so... Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Yeah, I know I said I was done with them. Huh, I wasn't. I tricked ya. You just done got bamboozled. No, I'm joking. Alright, I'm gonna get some more flowers in here. Hope it stops freaking raining. Of course, when I get my bees set up, it's like, actually, I'm gonna start raining. I need to make a pair of shears. I think I have 2 iron left. Oh, I have 6. Oh, yeah, because I smelted up that iron. Otherwise, I had no iron left. Unless... Yeah, no, I had no iron. Do I have leather? Ooh, I do. Cool, I can make an item frame, which is perfect. I like to keep... Is that 8? Okay, yeah, good. The cursor's in the way of the number, of course, so, you know, I can't see how many I fucking have. I hate that. I just need an item frame for, putting the shears in. Actually... Let's do it to the left of the door. And let's get this honey. Well, honeycombs. And then I can make a beehive. Oh, come on. And I might be able to sleep. I don't know. It's already hard enough to tell in this texture pack. And then when it's raining, it's impossible to tell. What was I getting? Planks. Beehive, and then flowers. Cool, I got some cornflowers. I'll just grab 12. I'll go snag some flowers. I mean, I could grab some lilies from the local ecosystem. I'll just grab 3. I mean, I'm not above just totally taking all of the flowers out of an area, but this is near home. Also, I'm going to build like a wooden walkway in front of this that goes down to the water as well as going up onto the hill. I plan to develop this whole like hill area some, like this front part, maybe this part here, and then up on the hill. The only thing my friend asked is that I keep the mushroom forest going over here, because he was trying to get one going, so I'm just like, oh, heck yeah, I could totally help with that. I could even harvest some of the mushrooms, get a silk touch tool, harvest some of the mushrooms, and build some mushroom houses. Like, kind of like build them into the hill so they're kind of like mossy and stuff too. I mean, I guess I'll go get the beehive in there. They're not going to come out right now anyway. Put that there. Get the flowers down. Put a flower up here. And then... yeah, that'll do it differently. And then I want to do... nope. Oh. but you can only get the little tuft. Okay, you can't get, like, I was trying to get that flower. I forget that that's only the second one. It's just they're directional depending upon which way you're facing. So it always goes in the bottom right corner of the way you're facing. So you can do, like, some cool patterns if you chain, like, multiple clusters together. Like, nope. I almost had it. I guess, actually, it'd be like this. Yeah. So then you could mirror it, and then you just keep chaining the pattern like that. And, I mean, you could even swap that one and that one, since they're pretty much the same, just slightly, that one's slightly darker than that one. But no, we'll, okay, good, it's different. Yeah, I'll just do a couple of, like, single flowers. Little clusters around that. That looks so nice. We need more little flowers like that. Like, honestly, the dandelion, there needs to be, like, a dandelion cluster as well. Like, if you place... Honestly, I wish all flowers you could just cluster up in a spot like that. Like, they should... I love flowers in this game. One of my favorite updates, and it's not from a point of biasy, not at all. It's not because it released on my birthday or anything, but December 16th, or no, sorry, December 18th, 2016, we got the 1.8 equivalent update on console, which was the Bountiful update, which added in rabbits, ocean monuments, elder guardians, functional sponges, and that was when the update came out for Xbox 360 specifically. For anyone that, like, knows when the Java update of 1.8 came out and is like, no, you're wrong, that didn't come out on that date. It's like, well, on console it did. I remember it dropped at 3 a.m., at least Central Standard Time. And I was just like, I didn't get much for my birthday that year, which is fine. I don't ever really expect much for my birthday. But, like, even as a kid, like, grew up poor, you know, like, you can't always get stuff. And so, my grandma got me, like, one of those popcorn tins, like, the big, deep, like, circular ones, or cylindrical ones. She got me one of those, but filled up with just a variety of different candy. So, on top of that, plus the Minecraft update, I was set. Like, I was like, that was the best fucking, one of the best birthdays. I think, actually, realistically, the best birthday I had, at least within the last decade, was just last year. I had to work on my birthday, and I literally had the worst day at work. I was working drive-through, which is my least favorite position to work in fast food. I'd rather work in the fucking kitchen making food, not having to deal with rude-ass people that, treat you like it's your fault because either there's something that they want that we don't have because, sorry, we're not a fucking... We're not McDonald's or we're not Burger King or this or that. It's like, sorry, we don't have what you want. You want what you want? Go home and make it your goddamn self. I fucking hate people that come out, go to customer service places, and then treat the workers like shit because it's like, well, I'm here to get this and I'm a paying customer, so that means I can treat you like a piece of dog shit. It's like, no, Karen. No, you cannot. You cannot treat people like they're less than human because they're doing a fucking job. Because guess what, bitch? If I wasn't doing this job, you wouldn't have your food. You wouldn't get your fucking fourth fast food meal this day. So, I hate working customer service. There's just a very limited number of non-customer service jobs in my area. And I just unfortunately cannot seem to get hired with any of them currently. Let me grab my bone meal, actually. So then I don't actually have to take any flowers. I can just bone meal some. But no. I'm sick and fucking tired of people thinking they can treat, customer service workers however they want to. Like, I'm sorry, you are an absolute piece of dog shit if you treat customer service workers like garbage. Like, you are less than the scum at the bottom of a fucking pond. Like, get that pole out of your ass, get off your high fucking horse, and realize that you're dealing with humans, and treat them as such. So yeah, that's my, quota met for talking about something I'm hugely passionate for on stream. Don't worry, the company will be proud. No, I'm just joking. Lethal company joke. Because I said the word quota, everyone. Ooh. Okay, that's more than enough. And we'll leave that one there. And you know what? There we go. Little flower patch. I'm so glad that you can bone meal any flower. Like, you used to not be able to do that. No, well, you used to only be able to bone meal the double tall flowers and be able to, like, duplicate them like that. And I'm cool that you can only get one at a time from a double tall, but I like how they have a chance of cluster growing whenever you bone meal, like, the little flowers. And not always. And also, if you notice, the dandelions and poppies have a chance of spawning whenever you're bone mealing one or the other. It's a smaller chance, but yeah. I could put berries in there, but I'm not gonna. Like, it doesn't hurt the bees. Would his flowers be inside or outside? I don't even know if he has any flowers. I might have to go to the server owner. I have to go over to his house because I don't think this Jamoke has any. That's, yeah. Well, we'll just check the unlabeled barrels because he doesn't know how to listen. And he was told to not go crazy on chests, so he thought that meant no chests and do only barrels. Which, don't get me wrong, in my ship I have a lot of barrels, but that's because they're good. Like, they save on space, so when you have less space in an area, having... Yeah, I don't think this motherfucker has any flowers. Alright, then. 'Cause I know the rest of those don't have any flowers in them. Those would have been the only potential ones. So, onward to my other friend's house. If I could just open chunk base and see where a flower forest or a meadows is at. And, I mean, if they don't have the flowers I want... So, I don't know if they've been to one yet, which would mean... Oh, hey, flowering azalea. I forgot about that. Actually... Where's a moss? I just need a piece of moss and I can get some of that myself. Oh, wait. He's got 43 in here? Okay. I'm gonna snag one. Actually, I need to snag a couple because I want to put some of those in flower pots on my ship. I don't like... I mean, the non-flowering azalea is cool if you're, like, in a mossy area. Like, you're growing the plants from the moss. But, like, just on its own, it's kind of boring. You know, it's just like a little bush. I like it. I like it that it's a thing. But, like... I don't use it very much, especially if I'm putting in a flower pot, which, if you've never done that, put either an azalea bush or a flowering azalea bush into a flower pot. It looks nice. It shrinks it down just a little bit. It almost reminds me of, like, a bonsai tree, which they need to add that to Minecraft. I would love if they added a bonsai tree. Obviously, I'm sure we couldn't, like, trim it down and shape it. Unless they had multiple versions of it that you could craft it into. I think that would be really cool. Here we go. Just grab one, because that's literally all you need. Any more and it's overkill. I don't see any flowers in this one. I think I'm going to be disappointed here, everyone. I'm going to have to leave another review on the realm. Did not find flowers. 1 out of 10. Disappointed. Ooh, actually, yeah, I forgot. He's got pitcher plants and torch flowers, because actually I can just go over to where he has them growing. Because he got sniffers. Yeah, no flowers. Okay, that's fine. Well, let me get this open, unloaded. Off to the side here, so then I can get chunk base opened. So sorry, bear with me, everyone. I've not streamed Minecraft before, so I'm a little disorganized, to be fair. And the seed should still be chunked in, well, punched in. I was saying chunked in because I was typing chunk base. Thank you, brain. Thank you for that.
Good, okay, it's still typed in. I'm like, no, it better not be... I need a second mouse, damn it, because I'm using my keyboard and mouse to play on the Xbox here. But let's get the flowers that I know they have. Hey, Zone Muffin, how's it going? How are you? Thanks for popping in the stream. Okay, so... Oh, you grow them like plants. Oh. It's such a stupid thing to say, but like... You grow them like crops, that's what I was trying to say. Wait, do you? No, is my friend just special? Okay. Hold on. He might just be special. Do I just... Let me just grab one of these. Do they... Hold on. Do I just bone meal them to get more? Like other plants? I'll be honest, this is my first time ever actually interacting with a torch flower and a pitcher plant, so... Can I just... No, you can't. That's why you need the sniffers. It's the only way to renew the plants. Okay. Well, hold on. I did not know this. I am learning. I know, yeah, he has them set up to drop the seeds. Cool. Okay, so then I just need to grow some of my own. I'll just grab 3 of each. And then I guess if I need more, I'll just hang out by the sniffers. But for now, okay, give me a moment. Once I get back over to my house, I have to get chunk base filtered so I can know where a meadows is or a flower forest. Because I need flowers, okay? Okay? No, I'm joking. But no, honestly, I need flowers. Because, why? I want them. And so, therefore, I need them. But yeah, let's get back over to my little area over here. I'm done borrowing things from my friends. I guess I have to make a hoe for the first time ever. No, I'm joking. Just in this world. Wrong button. I changed my inventory key to tab instead of E because, like, it aligns better with other games, and then my brain is less confused. What was I make? Oh, yeah, a hoe. Good lord. Good lord. I can't even speak. Good gourd. That's what I should have said. I said that earlier. Just trying to say, dear lord and good god. I need cobble, because I'm not going to make a higher tier hoe until I have diamond. And for anyone that's like, why would you make a diamond hoe? Because it lasts longer, and I get so many diamonds after a certain point that it's like, what the fuck else am I going to use it on? But yeah, let's, where's a good place to plant these? It's a really steep hill over here. There's not like a flat spot. I mean, there is, but like something's going to drop on. I'll just go plant it by the sheep. To be honest, nothing's spawning over here. Oh wait, I need 3. There we go. Or 6, I mean. 3 for each. Oh, that's cool. So now that I understand how those work, we'll just wait for them. Or I could just bone meal them, but like, I gotta go on a trip anyway, everyone, so. Come on. The big struggle. Or not. There we go. I'll make a proper path up at some point, but for now, no. I won't. I gotta get the water lit up, which means I gotta get some glowstone or something. Don't, wait. Okay, it is in here. I'm like, I know I have rotten flesh. Fucking, for anyone that just throws it away. You don't trade, obviously. Okay, so let's go get some of these flowers slapped down inside. Oh, wait, also, let me grab pink petals. And do I have any chests? I do. Cool. Oh, another achievement. Oh, for planting the sniffer seeds. Okay, okay. Pink flower. Because I've got to breed the bees. I'm just going to spam all of this bone meal into it. Make sure I have plenty of excess. Excellent, excellent. I'll put... Hey, they've already honeyed up the other one. I'll just put that there. I might actually make it a double chest and then put a crafting table there. Oh, yeah. I was going to store the flowers in there. I'm like, what am I doing here? A question I ask myself every single day I wake up. No, I'm joking. Give you some little existentialism. Yeah, this is why I need a crafting table in here. Well, no, I'll only need it for 7 more. Yeah, I know how to count. You know, I could have just subtracted 3 from 10, but I still would have been confused if I'm being honest. I need to add trapdoors on the inside. Actually, no. Trapdoors. I meant to say pressure plates. I really meant to say pressure plate. I don't know why I said trapdoor. No, you sit the fuck down. I love you, but sit the fuck down. It's not your time. Yeah, okay. I had to, like, think for a second. I'm like, is that what I'm actually trying to make? No! Motherfucker. Not like it's a big deal, but still. Oh, the bees are out. Quickly! Breed the bees! Oh, no! Why are you angry? God damn it, now they're gonna die. Oh, I fucking hate bees. That's right. Because, oh my fucking god. Because I picked up a beehive that wasn't over a campfire, even though there were no fucking bees in it and they hadn't claimed it. They just assume all beehives are there, so now my bees are gonna die. Oh wait, can I breed them real quick? Breed before you die, quickly, please. Breed before you die, quickly, please. Unless it doesn't let them after they've already... Yeah, it must not. I love bees, but I fucking hate bees. I hate how stupid they are. This is what I'm saying. Minecraft mobs need to be smarter. That was not in their area. That was not their fucking beehive. They should not have gotten mad at me for picking it up. They had never even been in it. I could understand if bees had been in it and then they left it. Yeah, but no bee had ever been in that fucking beehive. So now I'm gonna have to go borrow one of my friends' beehives and fucking do this whole process over. I hate bees. I fucking hate bees. I hate bees. I hate bees. I love bees, but I hate bees. Also, this is bugging me. He did not make it even. Okay, yeah, that's better. He might have just ran out of lily pads, to be honest, for the rest of it. He might have wanted it all that thick, but... Anyway, now that I'm done getting angry about the bees, stupid bees. Let's get... It's in one of these chests. Ah, here they are. I think all of these have 3 bees in them. I'll just grab one of them and see. And then I'll get the bees back in the beehive after I get more bees bred up. And then, I'll just be more careful. Fucking... That's so stupid. I didn't even think about it. I didn't think about it because no bees had been in the beehive. So I thought it was going to be okay. But no. Why? Why would it be okay? That would be too easy. You stupid little bitch. And also, that was totally my own fault. If I had fully realized that they were going to be mad at me, I would have just ran away out of their aggro range and then went inside. I didn't even get to fucking breed them yet. I'm so annoyed. Just so very annoyed. Please tell me there's bees in this one. I don't hear any. Oh, I heard bees. Okay. They just must be, like, honeying up the hive still. Good lord. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for that, let me just stand here and watch them for a minute while I have, trying to get chunk base going. Without a mouse is difficult, so actually, give me a moment. I'm gonna plug my mouse into my computer real quick. Well, my sister's computer, that she's being kind enough to let me use. I gotta filter this map, though, because I only need biomes in the spawn point. Biome, spawn point, and then let me filter out. Oh, right, I have to toggle that first, and then flower forest, and then oh, there's one to the south. Oh, cool. That's not even that far. Alright, we're going on a little trip, everyone. Let me get my mouse and keyboard plugged back into the Xbox. See, eventually I'll be able to just do this all from the same computer, and I won't even have to disconnect anything. Okay. Let's... Oops, those flowers are supposed to go inside. And I didn't place any flowers down because I was trying to get the bees bred real quick, and then freaking... They just, you know, committed seppuku. Which is less than ideal, if one could imagine. Or, I mean to say, as I'm sure one could imagine. And for any that don't know, seppuku is the Japanese traditional, like, honorable suicide, like... Well, it's quote-unquote honorable. It's if you... Like, there's no retreating. It's either you die or you succeed. So if it comes to the point of retreating, you kill yourself. And it was not seen as, like... It was probably a dishonorable thing, but it wasn't like... In, like, Christian culture, for example, of, like, killing yourself. Oh, you're going to hell. It's just like, okay, whatever. I'm not a fan of Christianity as a religion. Individuals who are Christians I've met that are not, do not push the religion like a lot of people do, and it's just like, oh, why can't every Christian be like that, you know? Be, you know, pleasant to speak to, not forcing their ideals down your throat because you're wrong for not believing in this. But guess what, Becky? Judgment is a sin. So repent, bitch. Little baby bee is so adorable. Okay, and then once I get, I guess it'd be 12 bees, 12 or more, I guess, enough to get this one filled. I'll pick it back up, and then I'll put it back over at my friend's house in his chest. I specifically didn't take any of his beehives to try to avoid having to do this, but then, you know, I fucking stupid, so I got my own bees killed that spawned from that tree. So here we are. I have to take my friend's bees. It's okay, because I will return them. Because... Fuck it, I'm just gonna store all of my flowers in the chest down below. I'll put my moss in here, actually, since these are, like, nature blocks for right now. Till I get better storage going. Yeah, the coal was in here for now. I should totally cook that, but I'm not gonna. So I don't wanna. Let me just make a stack of wood. I don't know why that split. I know how it could have split if I did that, but like I don't know why it split. I didn't do that, but whatever. Oh, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck am I making? I never said. I'm making another beehive. Because I can't use any of the honey that I get until I have a beehive. I mean, yes. Technically not wrong, but more than just one. Before I have all 10 beehives. No. No! Get out of there, dumbass. I fucking hate mobs. Why? Why do they go for blocks that have just been updated? Make them avoid the blocks that have just been updated. It's so annoying. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't breed that one. If the other one was ready, then that one should have been ready too, but whatever. We're just we're gonna go on a flower adventure, and then we're gonna come back and just spend some time with the bees. I'll put a flowering azalea there. And there. No, go away, bees. I'm not feeding you my azalea bush. You fucking greedy bastards. They want an entire bush. I mean, I love that it's like they don't even eat flowers, but you feed them the flowers. And it's like, it makes sense as an item to breed them. It's like, what would you use? The pollen, like, that's why we use flowers. So, yeah. It makes sense that we use flowers. Let's leave the 16 stack of scaffolding back here. And I just gotta go south, like, what are those coordinates? -442 and +652. So I gotta go, like, 700 blocks. That's not bad. Give or take. Because I have my mouse hovered over, the center of the biome, so it'll be technically less. And I have a shulker box, so we're gonna freaking fill up on flowers. I guess I should eat. But see, we got mangrove trees, so I can get the mangrove stairs that I need for the airship. Let's see. Sorry, what were those coordinates? 440. Oh, I'm going too far to the east, actually. I need to go west more. I'm gonna have to trek across the ground a little bit if I don't want to go extra south. Because I could go, like, a couple hundred blocks more to the south and then go through a river to get to the biome, but I'm not going to do that. So hold on, let me get the uppermost part of the biome. I'll slightly change the coordinates here. -491, and then I need to go down to 560. So I guess let me go down more before I go in more, because I'm almost to the... I'm only like 50 blocks away from where I need to be, like the east to west coordinate, which is the X. And then in Minecraft, the Y coordinate is your up and down, even though on an actual coordinate plane, that's the Z coordinate. What am I looking at? Spider eyes? Yeah, okay. Excuse me, sea turtle. I would really rather not smack the sea turtle. They might not be my favorite mob in the sense of, like, I like them. I'm not saying, like, I'm indifferent to them. They're just not, like, my top tier mob. I think, as much as I was just bitching about them, I think the bees are actually my favorite. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? A bed, I think. Shit. Well, you know what I see? An opportunity for beds. I'll have to find one more sheep unless I get lucky and get 2 out of this one. But I think you only ever get 1 wool from killing them. Quit running. I know you know what's about to happen, and you're fully valid in and justified for running. But at the same time, I need a bed. Oh, I wish I had a soak touch. Oh my god, there's 2 beehives here. You know what? I'll just let them be. I know, I should really stop. It's okay. If someone wants to leave a nice but complaining message in the comments, I totally understand. Like, you're okay. Alright, we've reached the tip of it. 560? Oh. Wait, what? This isn't even a flower forest. This is just a plains. Okay. Let's keep going. After I just go ahead and snag these. This must be a meadow then. Hold on, let me check. No, it's a plains. That's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I didn't think plains would spawn, unless chunk base is just not reading it correctly, but, like, that's very unusual. Yeah, because these aren't dandelions. Whoops, these are tulips. Wait, are these orange tulips? Oh, they look yellow. I'm like, we don't have yellow tulips. I was just running through my brain the types of tulips. I'm like, yeah, yellow, orange, red, and pink. And then I'm like, no, we don't have yellow. We've got, it's this texture pack. We've got red, orange, pink, and white tulips. They should add, oh, well, someone got blown up by a creeper here and did not even bother to pick up the dirt, let alone fill in the hole. That's, yeah. I just love that. I also hate that creepers don't drop 100% of the blocks they break. If it's something you can break with your hand, or that a creeper normally drops, like stone and stuff like that, then it should not fucking... Okay, that should be our flower forest over there, because that body of water looks much smaller on chunk base, but I also have it zoomed out a bunch, so... Ooh, there's oxeye daisies down there, but there's more flowers over here. Hold on. See, this isn't local enough, so I'm okay with just ripping up all the flowers. If I had, like, stacks of bone meal on me, I would just bone meal it and leave them, if I'm being honest. And I could always come back at some point and just bone meal the ground. If you just bone meal, flower forests in general, like, or flower meadows, yeah. Flower forests or meadows, or according to chunk base, this is just a plain, so I don't know about that, but, yeah, I don't know. But I can always just bone meal the ground and get all the other extra flowers still, regardless. But yeah, so we're gonna be here for a little while, because I have a problem with flowers in the best way. Oh my god, is that another beehive? Holy shit. Excuse me. I could accelerate my bee farm quite a bit if I went back and got a silk touch tool, but I'm not gonna. I already got a bee farm going. I'm just gonna let them be. As I already said. Very, very punny, I know. Also, one bug that I'm glad they fixed, for like almost a year, if not longer, if you broke a double tall flower by looking at like the second half of the block, like the top half instead of the base, it would not drop the flower. Like, you see how if I break that, the top breaks first and then the bottom breaks, because it's technically two blocks. It instantly breaks when you just break the bottom, but when you break the top, and that might be because of being on a realm and there's a slight latency. Not too bad. Oh, thankfully there was another sheep. I forgot that I was trying to get a bed. Because I'm gonna be here through the night, so let's, cut down this tree. And god damn it, if you leave floating trees, I'll cut your fingers off. It's not a threat. It's up to your interpretation what it is. Legally, I can't say it's a promise. Let's make my plebeian white bed. What? Okay, Minecraft, it's nighttime. Thank you, it's nighttime. Thank you. Fucking, that's so stupid. As soon as the sun starts to dip below the horizon, you should be able to sleep. Not having to wait for it to be mostly behind the horizon. That's so stupid. And I know I've been playing Valheim a lot recently, and like, so that's, got me with the standard of, it's nice you can sleep in the evening in Valheim. You don't have to wait for it to be completely pitch black. Because guess what, everyone? I went to bed at 8 o'clock last night. In Minecraft, I would not be able to sleep until like 10 at least. Because the days are 24 minutes long, 2 minutes for dawn, 2 minutes for dusk, and then 10 minutes each for day and night. So with that being said, I'd have to wait for it to be technically 10 o'clock in Minecraft, because then dusk would be happening at 11 and 12 p.m. or well, 11 p.m. and 12 a.m. I should say. But that whatever, that useless knowledge. I mean, no, I'm just gonna leave the poppies there. What do I have for flowers? Here, let me just start getting them in here. White, orange, red, and pink. I've got dandelions and poppies. I got lilac. I don't know if they have rose bushes back at the base. So I'll get some rose bushes while I'm out. Again, we're just gonna leave those poppies. I know there was Are those alliums? No, the alliums are the pink flower. Those are oxeye daisies? No. No, what are those? Azure bluet. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I mean, I know I'm saying azure right. I would assume that the word that follows is just bluet. Unless it's more like a blute. I don't know. It looks like a French word, but I'm also just totally guessing on that. I like how there's fucking 3 sheep right there, because I don't need them now. Thank you, Minecraft. Thank you for always providing when one does not need. Okay, yeah, we'll leave the poppies there, because they're poppies. I really shouldn't have even grabbed the dandelions. I don't care that much. That's an oxeye daisy. So yeah, we're just going to keep collecting all these flowers, and then we're heading across that water, because that's supposed to be a flower forest over there. And then I'll collect a couple stacks of each flower, maybe just 1 stack of each. It depends on how I'm feeling. There's poppies over there, don't care. Poppies over to the left, don't care. Tulips, I'll grab these, and then I'll go grab the azure bluets. Also, what's this? Oh, it's a line. Cool. Minecraft terrain generation be like a straight line in the ground right here, and then a dot not that far, and then over here it's like a little hole. I don't know why I'm talking like David Attenborough. And there, in its natural habitat, we have the wild pig roaming around the plains, frolicking with its brothers and sisters. Alright, I'm done with that. It's like, for my name is David Attenborough, and you're watching this nature doc. Why? Who threw away dirt? I will have someone's head for this. Swear to God, I don't care if it's 3 pieces of dirt. That's dirt that I could use to make hills look nicer, okay? And some leather. Why are people just throwing useful items away? The only thing I condone throwing away are fucking poisonous potatoes, because they're absolutely useless. You can't even compost them. So useless. But it's okay. It's really not, but I'm lying. It's okay. Oh yeah, I already see some flowers. Right there. I also see pumpkins. Oh, yep, there's the flowers. I'm like, according to Trunk Base, this is a flower forest, so I would like to get some more flowers. We don't have enough. We never have enough flowers. Oh my God, the jackpot. Okay, yeah, we're gonna ignore the dandelions. I don't even know why I grabbed any in the first place, but yeah. My God, I didn't see. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, yeah, that's all the flowers. If my eyes worked better, I could like totally just like see what I'm doing. Oh. Okay, let's consume bread. And then meat. My god, are those tulips? Oh no, those are rose bushes. Yay! Just what I wanted. I'm like, that's a massive amount of tulips. More than I'm used to seeing. Poppy's gonna ignore those. Oh, what's that? Are those more oxeye daisies, it looks like. Although I'm kind of wasting my time because the concentration of flowers was back that way. But I want the flowers, okay? Get off my back. No, I'm joking. when the flower generates on sand and then so you just find a flower on the ground. Someone's obviously already been through here to have generated the chunk and have that update. Yeah, there's more that way, but I'm just gonna go this way because that's where the flower concentration was at. And that's what I want. I want flowers. Not just a little bit, but a lot. So we'll head over there and then we'll head deep into the concentration of flowers. I still say we need like more flowers like every update in my opinion because there are so many flowers in the world like real life that they could add into Minecraft. Like I would love to have a tiger lily in this game. Those are so pretty. Or just some more like leafy plants too, some like greens cuz like we have a lot of colorful plants, but we don't have very many leafy plants. I know we have the unflowering azalea bush, or just referred to as, you know, the azalea bush. I gotta word it weird, though, because that's how my brain works. And I'm not technically wrong, just not correct either, though, in the most, proper sense, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gathering flowers because I want every type of flower in my bee pen. Plus, no one really has a large quantity of flowers in the world yet, so I would like to be the flower broker. No, I'm joking. I'm going to be doing all the deals with the flowers. That'll be my new currency now. I'll be making deals with bees, maybe. Whatever, I'll just rip up the Here, we'll just cut this tree down. It's okay. I don't like just ripping up the leaves of trees if I'm going to leave the tree there. And now I must destroy the leaves because we will not leave floating trees. And I know they die, but only if you're in the area. And I don't intend to stick around here long enough for the leaves to die, so. Which I meant to do this with the last tree. I kind of got distracted because I was sleeping. Or because I had to sleep, I mean, to say. English is hard, though. There's so many beehives out here I could have just snagged and accelerated my bee farm with, but oh well. Little baby bunnies, so adorable. Oh my god. Bunnies used to be my favorite, but then they added bees, and I'm just like, okay, I think bees are my favorite now. Right about now, I wish I had a Riptide Trident. Although I can just parkour. Ha! I can just hop up out of here. This isn't parkour. If you consider this parkour, then like baby's first parkour, maybe. People who aren't used to navigating in Minecraft parkour, maybe. I haven't even gotten to the rose bushes yet. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. It's funny that I say that. I didn't even realize that was there, honestly. Sunset is approaching. Also, a full inventory is approaching as well. Dear Lord. Okay. Here, let me put all this other random bullshit in this one. I don't need my hoe, so I'll put it in the first slot so I know where I put it. Come on. I guess while I wait. Thank you. I don't know why I can't do that just like a minute sooner, but whatever. They're like, no, 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 you have to like borderline be like next to your bed, so then whenever mobs start spawning, you have like a second to sleep. It's like, what? No, I should be able to sleep before things start spawning, which I mean you can, but you should be able to sleep even more. Not just like 60 seconds before. If even, probably more like 30 seconds. 'Cause things start spawning like instantly whenever it gets dark enough. When you don't want them. Whenever you're trying to hunt mobs to get XP or mob loot, then they take a minute to spawn in, of course. But yeah, so we're just gonna be grabbing flowers for a little while here. What just died? Squid. Makes sense. Well, I'm gonna get those ink sacs. R.I.P. squid. Why the fuck are you swimming in a river? I guess this counts as an ocean? I mean, it must. They're spawning. I don't see dolphins, though, so maybe squid just spawn in rivers? I know they used to. I don't know if they still do. I swear whenever they added the Caves and Cliffs update, I swear they changed it so that wasn't a thing. What the hell? Who's been here? Someone left a floating tree. Disapproval. Throwing things away and leaving floating trees are two of my biggest pet peeves in Minecraft. It's the people that are like, oh, it's useless. It's like, no, it's not. You don't have a use for it. Doesn't mean it's useless. So maybe word it correctly. It's useless to you. So I've played with people that throw dirt away, they throw gravel away, they throw all kinds of stuff. They would not save flowers, they would throw stuff like that away, they'd throw rotten flesh away. I mean, shit, I found that leather in the river. Someone clearly found leather to not be valuable. Motherfuckers, you make books with that. I can make bookcases with that. I'm a builder, so everything has a value to me, pretty much. Gravel, you might wonder how that has value to me. Two ways. First, more than likely, concrete, and then second, depending upon what I'm making, like if I'm making a flower bed or something, then I'll get Jesus Christ, I forgot to silence my phone and a notification just went off, and that so derailed me. I don't. Oh, if I'm making a flower bed or something, then, I'd put, like, coarse dirt in the bottom, and you need gravel to make coarse dirt, so. Or just go to a. Is it a savanna end biome? I think the, like, real big hilly ones that spawn the patches of coarse dirt. I believe that, and then maybe some of the giant taiga, I'm pretty sure they also spawn patches of coarse dirt along with the podzol and stuff, which if you just grow a 2x2 spruce tree, then you can get podzol to generate naturally. Either that or you can buy it from wandering traders, but you'd be better off just literally growing 2x2 spruce trees where you want it. It grows such a big patch. And it's not a renewable block otherwise. Without growing the 2x2 trees, the only other way it's renewable is by purchasing it from a wandering trader. So, that's why I recommend just growing 2x2 spruce trees, because those will give you a lot of podzol. And if you're trying to cover an area with it, just grow a bunch of trees. Not only do those give you the most wood, you can get almost 2 stacks of wood, if not 2 stacks of wood, depending upon how tall the tree grows. Oops, I didn't mean to grab these poppies. I literally don't want them. The most basic flower, I can get those anywhere. I'm not filling up my inventory space, even though I have a shulker box for flowers, but still. And I have another shulker box that I haven't used at all. Oh, shit. Oh, I was over this way. Not only did I leave my bed, but more importantly, I left my shulker box. Oh my god. Dear Lord, don't be like me, everyone. Remember what you put down. Good God, that could have been bad. I would have been all over the fucking place. I would have literally had to watch the stream back to know where that stuff was at. If I had forgotten. But hey, at least I would have some way to find it. We'll head back to where we were. Realistically, at most, I just want to get 2 stacks of every flower. Also, another complaint with this texture pack. Why the fuck do the tools wiggle? Like, I kind of get the saw, like, swaying back and forth. But why the fuck do the tools wiggle? That's so stupid. Like, I'm not usually one to judge art and stuff like that. But I'm sorry. That is so stupid. It doesn't look good. Like, what were they going for? Well, here, I'll reword that. I personally think it's stupid. My friend finds it weird, too. If I could just get, his texture pack completed, we would be using his. But the files are on my computer, which is not working, and I've been using my sister's computer to be able to do anything on a computer. And so I've been very fortunate to have that, pick this up so I do not forget it. There we go. So I don't have, like, full access to all my files and shit. So I'm gonna have to wait till I get my new computer built, and then, I'll be able to recover the drive and get all this stuff transferred onto, like, a hard drive, because I have an external hard drive. God, there's so many poppies over there. I don't need poppies, damn it. I mean, it technically wouldn't hurt, but I've already dedicated to not grabbing those or dandelions because they're so basic. Speaking of, literally, put those back down. Okay, what am I sitting at? Okay, I don't need that many more azure bluets. I like to just collect a lot of things whenever I go out to collect stuff, so I make it worth my time. So that's why I'm getting at least 2 stacks of every flower, except for poppies and dandelions. So I can just bone meal the ground and get those whenever, wherever. And then the double tall flowers, I'll just get as many of those as I can. Up to a stack. I don't imagine I'm going to get a whole stack of any of them, because they don't grow as in large of abundances. If I was in a roof forest, I could find a lot of rose bushes, and I think even lilac. You find all of the double tall flowers in roof forests, actually. I think you just find more rose bushes and lilacs than you do peonies. And I'm pretty sure even more rose bushes than lilacs. I could be wrong. I remember the the roof forest was always my go-to for getting a bunch of rose bushes back in the day whenever they first added it. Because same update that added the deep oceans, added the savanna and the roof forest as biomes, subsequently adding dark oak and acacia wood into the game. And then those biomes have been neglected ever since. Except for one parody change that people did not want, where they made the grass color, because I don't think Java has different colored grass for the biomes, or it's not as extreme. But we have different colored grass for the different biomes in Bedrock. Like, it's just slightly, like, it'll be a more vibrant green for the more tropical or, like, warmer biomes. In the desert, it's a real, like, dingy, like, brown grass, because, you know, it's a desert. Same with, like, the savanna. But the savanna will have a little bit more color into it. And then, like, the spruce forests and, like, snow biomes will have, like, a really cool color of green. Almost borderline, like, greenish blue, but not quite, because it's very unsaturated. God damn it. I keep grabbing poppies because I'm just talking and I'm not thinking about it. I don't want the poppies. Oh, there's the sun. I'm like, where the hell is the sun? There's a hiding behind a tree. What was I saying? Biomes, savanna. Oh, the grass color. And in the savanna end biome, which are like the super, like, almost like extreme, or the, like, the amplified terrain, or what looks like amplified terrain, but it's just in the savanna. Come on, there we go. You know, I had to wait 2 seconds. I fucking hate that shit. It's already going down behind the horizon. Let me sleep. Just let me sleep. Don't make me fucking wait around. But no. I digress. Let me consolidate my flowers and see where I'm sitting at. But the savanna end biome had like really vibrant green grass, and people like that because then you don't have to like clear out a jungle to have vibrant grass, which, I mean, yeah, I get it, but also at the same time, I'm not like that picky. As long as like, I don't know, I like building in snow biomes, but you're more limited to what you can do in the snow biome. Because, like, if I want a fountain or a pond, well, I have to have lights under it or have it covered by something. And that's a little inconvenient. And so, like, building with constraints like that, I'm not a huge fan of. And so, like, sometimes building with constraints can be fun. Like in Valheim, having to deal with structural support, meaning I can't make as crazy of builds as I would want to, like I can do in Minecraft. Like, literally having an airship, which is modeled after a 17th century sailing vessel. But then I've retrofit it with like an air balloon on it. So it's like a steampunk airship, but not just like held up by like steam power. So it's like a fantasy airship mixed with a steampunk airship. Which you could argue that steampunk is a type of fantasy. But if we're talking fantasy as in more specifically... Well, no, because it is specified as medieval fantasy. So yeah, never mind. Steampunk is totally fantasy still. How many more? Okay. Do I have... Okay, I've got some more of these. Oh, and there's more over there. Cool. Okay, yeah. So we need... Actually, we need the least amount of pink tulips still. I'll get it narrowed down more for what I need to, what I need still. What I need to grab, that's what I was trying to say. I think I was gonna actually say collect. I don't know. Harvest? Pluck? Definitely wasn't gonna say pluck or harvest, but those words work. Those poppies. I'm like, I saw red. I'm like, what? Flowers? Huh? And then I'm like, oh, no, poppies. Not that I dislike poppies. It's just poppies and Daterlands are the most common, and you find them anywhere. So it's like, it feels like a time waster to collect them from a flower forest, honestly. Even though this is not a forest. Minecraft is not a forest. This is like a wooded plains. Because the trees are sparse enough that it's not a forest. Not by what I know of a forest to be, at least. Especially if we're going based off of, like, Minecraft logic for forests. This should just be a flower meadows. Or a wooded flower meadows. But on chunk base it says it's a flower forest. So, whatever. Okay, so I need 14 more pink tulips. Yeah, that's not going to be 14 right here. That was, in fact, only 5. Well, let's just grab everything else then. Come on. Why do they take more, like a full second to break? Those should just be instant. Why am I able to swipe my view over, see like a little break marker go on the flower, and then it doesn't actually break it? That's silly. I'm just complaining to complain, everyone. Honestly. I just like to bitch and moan. Okay, I might actually have the remaining pink tulips here. Perfect. Okay. Now to just, like, remember to not break pink tulips, because I don't need them anymore. At least for now. And I don't even intend to use the majority of these flowers. I don't have any plans to build with a lot of flowers currently, but I like to prepare and gather resources ahead of time. And then have a stockpile, so that when I do want to go build something, I don't have to go gather shit. I can just get to building. Or I only have to gather, like, a little bit of something, instead of gathering the majority of materials. Like, I always like to stay stocked up on, like, a lot of wood. I mean, bitches need wood. Or they don't. It's dependent on you. But also, like, actually, like, Minecraft wood. Just have to make an innuendo every now and again. I'm not a very... Well, I take that back. I'm a pretty dirty-minded person, but I'm not as vocal about it. I keep those thoughts internal. Alright, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be getting even a stack of the Lily of the Valley, so that's fine. I'm going to accept that I won't have a stack of those. So we'll just, like, put it on the... Nah, we'll leave them in their own columns still. Okay. Let's keep moving and grooving and... Yeah, I can't think of something else that rhymes. Sorry. Ooh, what is this? I'm not gonna touch any of those. That's so cool. I, like, have to preserve that. Also, no, put that down. It's like talking to a little kid, like, no, don't touch that. Don't put that in your mouth. Stop it. Me, except for the putting in my mouth, but the me collecting pink tulips. It's like, you don't need any more of those. Put that down. You already have enough. You have 128. Fucking, that's more than plenty for now. I can bone meal more when I need them. Oh, that's so cool, though. Oh. No, a flower. I must rescue the flower. And then I'll get rid of the cobblestone and just leave a scaffolding path up. And if someone takes my scaffolding in the future, I'm gonna have words with the only person that I could imagine it might be. Which, with that being said, knowing he wouldn't take it. He would leave it here to get out, so. Okay, good. Yeah, I actually got the tulip. I had to make sure that I did the thing that I went down there for. So honestly, knowing me, I probably would have just hopped down, grabbed the cobblestone, scaffold out, and then just forgot about it. Okay, so I still need white. But leave the pink. Ooh, more lilies. See, oh no, tulips. Okay. I was like, that's a lot of lilies, but no, it's just, I mean, there's 4 of them. Maybe more. Another cave with flowers in it. Good God. Good gourd. No. I really want to make that a thing now because of me accidentally saying Dear Lord and Good God, but combined, so it came out as Good Gourd earlier. No, bunny. Don't hurt yourself. What are you doing? No. Do you like tulips? Oh my God, the bunnies look so cute in this texture, though. I mean, bunnies already look cute, but like... No, yeah, why are you acting like you had an interest in my tulip? You only like dandelions and carrots. Yeah, see, it's running. I don't know why it was walking towards me all slow like. Did I just pick up a pink? I sure did. No! Brain! Stop it. Okay, there's a couple white over here still. Well, a few white. Several white, to be honest. There's 5. Okay. Smacky, smacky. Alright, we'll put the shulker box down again in just a moment. See how many we're sitting at now, so I don't grab too many of one type. I'll be honest, I only planned to be over here for like a couple Minecraft days, but I should have known better. Oh, god damn it. Here, let's just deal with this for now. Oh, I didn't even have any cornflowers in there. Wow, okay. Ooh, 2 more white tulips. Come on. Dear Lord. I just want to sleep, damn it. That's all I want to do. Okay, so I literally need 1 more white tulip. Those are poppies and dandelions, so we'll head back this way. I think those are all just pink tulips. I know those are, but over here, yeah, those were just pink. Yeah, we'll grab these oxide daisies, because I still need... I don't know what the math is on that, like... 36? I don't know. I'm not very good with math. Especially mental math. Like, if I can write it down, I'm a bit better at it, but honestly... Besides basic math, if I have to, like, really think about the math, I'm sorry, I just pull out a calculator because I'm never going to be in a scenario where I need to do a math equation and not have a calculator. Like, if I'm at work and I need to do math, guess what, bitch? I'm pulling out my phone and doing a calculator. Yeah, making a calculation. Probably be the more proper way to say that, but, you know, no. Actually, yeah. No, I'm gonna say it like that. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do a calculator. That sounds weird. Okay. I need 9 more of these, I think. I think that's how math works. Awesome, okay. Yeah, let's move it. Rose bush. Do I need more of these still, right? Azures? Yeah, I need more of those. Couldn't tell if I had 43 or 48, to be honest, and I didn't look close enough, so we'll find out. So I know this isn't going to be enough to cap it out anyway. Those are poppies, yeah. Those are more poppies, but some tulips mixed in with them. And then get the alliums, because I still need... Actually, I don't know how many more of those I need. I didn't need any more alliums. Oops. Whatever, I grabbed them, I guess. No, put them back. Try to preserve the biome a little bit. Okay, so no more alliums. No more pink tulips. How many more orange and white do I need? And looking at them more, they look more orange than they did initially. But they still look too light of orange. They should have made them more vibrant. Unless that's closer to actual orange tulips. In which case, go texture pack makers. I know I need poppies. I still needed more azures. No, I don't need poppies. No, not poppies. Allium. What am I saying? Obviously not the right thing. Okay, let's go put stuff in the box. Let's go put stuff in the box. Come on. Let's stop getting distracted. God damn it, but they're right here. They're right here. Damn it. Okay, stop it. Go to the box. This is how my brain works. I'm just like, ooh, shiny. Okay, I don't need any more white. Cool, I don't need any more azures. So I need oxide, daisy, red, and orange tulips. Because I'm not going to get a stack of the other flowers, so I'm not dedicating to staying to those. So I need oxide daisies. Didn't look at how many. Let's see. That would be 14, 15, 16. I need 17 more oxeye daisies. You know, to actually say the full name. My brain don't work too good, everyone. What am I doing? Grab that. Grab these. Right, because it was orange and red that I needed. Yeah. Not very many either. Okay, so I need 12 more oxide daisies and various amounts of others. I don't feel like doing the math on the other two. I just know I need orange and red still. But I know it wasn't very many either. Here, let's get these tall flowers knocked down, because I'm going to grab all of these. God damn, there was so many of those. I was not expecting that. I'm not upset by it either. Okay, so I don't need any of those. Oh, tulip, tulip, tulip. Red tulip. I don't... Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. I'm like, I don't think I need any more orange. And I just need 2 more red. And then I just need oxide daisies. Yeah, I need 12 oxide daisies. And then if I see any lilies or cornflowers, I'll grab those. This whole process probably could have been a lot quicker if I had just brought some bone meal. I didn't think about it, though. Huh, it's just such, like, a vertical drop. It's weird when the terrain does stuff like that. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Nope, I thought I saw an oxide daisy. It was just azure bluets. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch over there. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going to need any more, because I just need 12. Oh, yeah. Wait, no? Yeah, no, I got it right here. Plus an extra, so. I think we're good. Besides, again, like, we would need more double tall flowers and lilies and cornflowers, but those, I'll just bone meal them if I need more in the future. If I see any lilies, okay, I see some cornflowers. I'm like, on my way out, if I see any lilies or cornflowers or double tall flowers, I will grab them if they're like along the way and not too far out. Or if they don't cause me too much of a detour here, because I am trying to get back and get those bees bred up. But when we get back, I'm going to need to, I can make a sign real quick. I'll have to make a whole sitting area like I have in Valheim. But I need to use the bathroom. I had coffee like 2 hours ago, and I haven't went pee since. And like, for anyone that drinks coffee, you know that shit goes through. I was actually half tempted to get another cup of coffee. If I don't seem juiced enough, then I didn't have a follow-up to that. I don't think there was supposed to be a follow-up to that. I just said it in the wrong tone. It's supposed to be more of like a, if you haven't noticed how juiced I am, I also worded it wrong. It's also, I slept for like 12 fucking hours last night. Like, I went to bed at 8 and I woke up at like 7:50. So pretty much 12 hours. And like, yeah, I woke up a couple times to go pee. One of the times I woke up and I don't actually know why I woke up, but, I don't know why I didn't just quick move those. What a dingus. Here, I'll move those down. Not like it matters. Not like I'm gonna get enough of the other two. I will just do that. Alright, since it's right here... well, no, there's more. That's fine. How many more flowers do you think I'm gonna allow myself to collect? When I said we're done. I don't know. But if you've been to any of my streams, you know I don't even listen to myself when I say I'm done. Especially when I'm, like, wrapping up stream, I'll talk for, like, 10 minutes sometimes. Especially, by golly, if someone comments and while I'm wrapping up stream, I get so distracted because I wanna respond to their comments still. I know, obviously, when I get bigger and have, like, more followers and more people chatting, I won't always necessarily be able to do that. But as of right now, while I have a small community, which I appreciate all of you, and I will always appreciate all of you even as I continue to grow, because it just because I'll end up getting more followers in the future doesn't remove from the appreciation. Like, sure, some people might be like, okay, you have like 1,000 followers for like an example here. I'm not saying I do. I very much do not. I have 42 followers, which, thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's crazy. I started streaming around February, I think it was, and I had like 6 followers when I started. So over the course of like 3 months, I've gotten like 36 followers, I think that would math out to be, because it's 42. So that's actually crazy. Yeah, that would be 36. Look at me, everyone. I did math. I actually did math. Whoa. No. But, so I've actually grown way more than I was expecting to in just 3 months. And I know I'm not even, like, super consistent. I could probably have even more followers, let's say, if I were to stream every single day. But at first, when I started streaming, or if I get into a new game, I guarantee I'll stream it a lot. But because I'll want to play it a lot, especially if I do like I did with Valheim, which is why we're on part, like, I think the next part will be 72. I think we're at part 71 on the VOD channel. Not that you have to watch any of the other parts. It's not like serialized like a story. I just number them and put like what part it is for the sake of anyone watching on the VOD channel. So then you can I had to rescue the flowers. They spawned on the sand, so they just instantly broke. But I streamed Valheim like almost every single day of the week there for the first like month when I started. And now I just stream every Sunday and Wednesday, unless, you know, I need like a mental health day like yesterday, and I was literally just not in the headspace to do a stream last night. And it sucked because I really wanted to play Valheim yesterday, but as the end of my day approached, I not only got really tired, but just mentally I just wasn't there. So I was just like, yeah, I can't really, like, not that I'm putting on a personality, but like, I can't be as, like, lively as I want to be whenever I'm in that kind of headspace. So I'm just like, yeah, it'd be better if I just postponed for tonight. So there's still going to be, which if any of you are here from either the Discord post or my Twitter post, for one, thank you for following me on the other platforms. But also for two, you would have seen that I mentioned in that post for announcing this stream that I am still confirming tonight's stream as a go. Like as it's happening, or that it's gonna happen is what I'm trying to say. Like, me streaming now is not me making up for not streaming yesterday. This is because I wanted to play Minecraft this morning. I had been playing for like 15 minutes, and then I was like, I have this habit now of just talking out loud as I'm gaming because of streaming, even when I'm not streaming. And so I was just like, literally, Literally. Actually, no, I'm joking. But, like, honestly, I was just like, why don't I just stream? I can do a double stream. I was kind of wanting to do a double feature, but not play Valheim this morning. So here we are. We're playing The Craft. And this is not a game I will be playing all the time. I love Minecraft. It's my downtime. I have been very happy to be able to share it with all of you here. And I will share it more in the future with more streams with Minecraft. But it will not be a consistent thing. I will not wait to play Minecraft unless I'm streaming. I will be playing on this world off stream, especially if I'm playing with friends, because I don't have a setup where I can add their audio source into the stream. And for whatever reason, on Xbox, when you're streaming and you include the party audio, I don't know if it's just that the Xboxes can't handle it, or if Microsoft just doesn't care enough to make it work well, or it's Twitch. I don't know who it's actually on. For why it doesn't work, but the audio gets extremely scratchy to the point where it's so unpleasant to even listen to that it would make the stream unwatchable. For obvious reasons, I don't want that. And there is no solution to it. Any of the solutions that are presented are from like 3 years ago or like 2 years ago. All right, we'll just block up. Oh, no, what? No, you piece of fucking garbage. Why did that break 2 blocks? I broke the one on top, and then it broke the one under. I didn't break that one, I broke that one. Why the fuck did it fall? That's not how Minecraft sand physics work. What the fuck? Annoying as hell. Stupid as fuck. This Minecraft do be doing whatever it wants. Thank you for listening to my poetry. No. Fucking stupid shit. I'm done. I'm grabbing this peony. I'm putting these flowers back down because the game wants to spawn it on sand. And god damn it. If I weren't such like a conservationalist in games, I say as I just completely destroy the terrain in other areas. Look, I designate my destruction areas at least. I don't think that makes it any better, but it makes me feel better. Okay, I have my bed, I've got my shulker box, and I've got my boat. I even have that crafting table I made earlier, which was only for the bed. Okay, that's good enough. If I see any more flowers, unless I'm literally running in a straight line to them, I'm not grabbing them. Like, as badly as I want to grab those cornflowers. But cornflowers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone watching because I just immediately lied. Okay. 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 Go. Go. Ignore the rose bush I just saw behind me. Don't even look back. I'm gonna have to look down to swap my camera. There we go. Because if I just did it, I would have looked back and I would have seen a rose bush and I would have been like, no, I've got to grab it. Oh, it's like 3 o'clock maybe? 2:30? Okay, let's freaking go home. Which, if that connects, I can just plop down into the like river slash lake here. No, yeah, it's a river. I can plop down into that and just head off up north back home through the ocean. Yeah, I'm heading north. Okay, let's move this crap off my hotbar. If you've seen me play Valheim and you've seen my hotbar on there, and then seeing my hotbar in here, it might explain a little bit more why I'm the way I am. For Minecraft, if I had a bow, it'd be before the trident. And then it's trident because it's ranged and melee. Then it's my melee weapon. Then pickaxe, axe, shovel. If I have a hoe, then it'd go there. If I had a brush, it would go there, like, actively on me. I don't I don't keep a hoe in my inventory because it has more limited use. A shovel, an axe, a pickaxe, you could need those 3 tools anywhere. For traversing the terrain, you need those 3. Well, the axe less so. You could technically go without an axe unless you need wood really quick, but I just like to keep it with me. You never know. And this isn't Java, so the axe is not actually better in combat than the sword. Does 6 damage. This does 12 damage. It also has sharpness, but I think the axe has smite on it, though. Yeah, which does not affect the actual damage. Just against undead. Whereas sharpness affects the base damage and is not targeted to a specific enemy type. It'd be cool if we got more bug-type enemies, more arthropods to be specific. Or if we got some, like, fucking, what are the... Oh, some crustaceans. We need some crustaceans in this game. Lobsters, crabs, trilobites. Like, I know trilobites are extinct, but, I think it'd be cool to add. I know people are like, oh, they shouldn't just add a bunch of, like, useless ambient mobs. But, like, they could add deer into the game, or, like, elk, or some kind of, hooved mammal that, is not a cow. Which I think cows are bovine, but I don't remember what, like, deer and moose and stuff are categorized as. Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, this looks so wrong. I'm like, clearly in the right spot, but this just looks so wrong. And then I was like, oh, okay. I was approaching from the south side. I'm used to being on the north side of everything, so that's why it looked wrong. Because, yep. And then I get onto the path here, and then I can head over to my area over there. Which you can see by the ridiculous shit in the sky. It's very stereotypical for me. Not always building in the sky, but just some big ridiculous thing fucking being built, because I don't know how to build small things. And if I do build something small, it's part of something bigger. Like, I couldn't just build a small house. My starter house in Valheim was kind of small, but, like, also, I had intended to rip that down, but then I ended up, like, making it a little more fancy over time, and I was just like, you know what? You know what? It can stay. I think I like the thought of the original, house being there, my starter house. Okay, let me grab a sign, because I gotta go use the bathroom, but I don't want to just be standing AFK, and since, again, for anyone that was here and heard me say that I'm streaming from the Xbox and not, do I not? I guess I don't have a sign. Okay, let's make a sign. Let's make an oak sign. No, let's make a cherry sign, because it's the most pretty. I don't know why I just did that. I should just put 6, whatever. And then I get 3. Was there space in this one? No. I am desperately in need of more storage space, but this is all just a super temporary setup. And I'll just sit in here. Let's see. BRB. Using bathroom and getting a drink. If only I could type. There we go. Thank you. Alright, perfect. I will be right back, everyone. Let me... Ooh, actually, I haven't tested. Can I use my Stream Elements chat bot on mobile? Let me see. Well, hot damn, I can. Thank you, Stream Elements. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. As it says, 5 minutes max.
Alrighty, I am back. Thank you all so much for bearing with me. I got a little distracted chatting with my brother. Otherwise, I probably would have been back like a minute sooner, but, you know, it is what it is. We're both yappers. We get to talking, and then it's just like, when do we stop talking, honestly? But nothing wrong with being a yapper, especially being a streamer. Yapping is good. I like, there was someone I worked with at my last job that was just like, anytime he'd like say something like idly, and then it would be like, if someone didn't hear him and he didn't want to repeat it, he'd be like, I'm just yapping. And it's just like, I fucking love that. So now I use that term. I love it. Yeah, let's just go put all the flowers down with the bees. Oh, the bees. No, not the bees. No. Never even seen that movie. I think was that Wickerman? I can't remember. I know it had Nicolas Cage in it. I need this one. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Also, hot damn, they've been at work probably while I was AFK. Is that 9? Okay, good. I just have to make sure, which is why I left the top open, because if you cover the top, it likes to force the honey or honeycomb behind it sometimes. And in this case, that would mean it would force it above the ground because there's no behind it. But keeping the top open and then keeping the front accessible. I can't tell if the bees are in there or not. I'm gonna have to wait till I have more bees anyway before I can return that beehive. But let's see, that's 3 more. Cool, so then I only need to harvest 2 more times before I have all of the beehives, and then any honeycomb from there forward can then be used to wax the copper. Yeah, you know what? Let's add a staircase right here. I want to develop this hill a little bit more anyway. Make it so I can kind of just AFK in the area and not have to worry about drowns rolling up from the fucking dock. Because that's always the worst. Try to AFK and then you come back dead and a drowned has all of your gear. And if I was like the realm owner, or if my friend was around and something like that happened, if I was the only one on here and I'd be the only one to lose progress, I would ask for a server reset, like to load up one of the backups, because I'm a little bitch and I don't like losing my shit, okay? It's not fun. When I spend hours... I only need 3. I said 3, damn it. And where's my cobblestone? I might need 2 more. I don't... No, that should be the perfect amount, actually. But whenever I spend all my time getting a bunch of good stuff, I don't want to lose it. That's why, like, in Valheim, if I could make it so I didn't drop anything when I died, I would. Instead of just dropping, everything but what's equipped. Which I argue it should be like 7 days to die, where you can keep your whole hotbar. I guess I will have to use spruce for that part, because I want to keep it consistent with the design of the wall, and not using cherry, because that's what I'm using for the roof slash like ceiling, whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's a roof here, even though it's flat. It's still a roof. Ooh. Yeah, let me get a single cobblestone stair, because I used all of them. That's what I was thinking. So I want to... I'll put the spruce wood down, but I want to cap off the ends with a cobblestone stair, if I'm not explaining it very well. There, that's what I mean. Capping off the end. No, I don't have any consistency for how wide it should be before another pole or another post, so I'll just leave it like that. And we'll get these 3 replaced. And now I don't have to freaking hop up the hill every single time. That's going to make my life a lot easier, especially going up and down from the bees. Oh, yeah, no, that would be spruce. Do I have any spruce stairs that are extra?
Probably not. No, not over here. I mean, yeah, no. That's fine. We'll just end up with 3 extra stairs that I just don't need. No, I'm gonna pull it back one more. Wrong button. There we go. How do I want to... I guess I'll cap it on the end here with, like, cobblestone. I don't honestly know. I don't know how all of this hill's getting developed yet, so I'm kind of just doing some beginning brainstorming, and it might get changed later, to be honest. I cannot guarantee anything besides the fact that I am uncertain. I'll just do that. Okay. Give me a moment. I have to clear my throat. I hate it when, like, phlegm starts to break up and then, like, fall down into my throat, and then it, like, you can hear it. You can hear it affecting my voice, and it's just like, ugh, that's unpleasant. I hate it when people just talk through the phlegm. It's like, clear your goddamn throat. Nobody wants to listen to that. Or people that just sniffle. Blow your fucking nose. I do not want to hear you sniffle. Like, it is so annoying. Nobody wants to hear you sniffle. Everyone would thank you if you just blew your goddamn nose. That's a public service announcement to anyone that sniffles and doesn't blow their fucking nose. Am I being a little aggressive? Maybe. Do I care? No! Blow your nose! No, I'm joking. No, I'm just joking. On how aggressive I'm being. I'm not joking on blowing your nose. Blow your goddamn nose. It's annoying. Anyway, I'm done with this. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna make beehives. That's 18? Yeah, that would be 18 wood for that. That's how math works. 6 times 3 is 18. Look at that, everyone. I can count by 6s, and I can count by, like, other weird amounts, but doing other simple math sometimes is just like, what? Huh? Are the bees out? Oh, the bees are out. Oh, close the goddamn door. Flowers. Get the flowers. Breed the bees. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for more of the bees to grow. That's okay, that's okay. Also, I've got... I'm gonna bring it out here, though, because knowing these bees, they'll fly right in my way as I go to pick up my shulker box, so let's avoid that. I'm just gonna put 3 of each type of the flower down that I don't have in there. Well, hold on. How many lilies do I have? Okay, yeah, there's 3. There's 5 cornflowers. Okay, I can replace one of those. Alright, let's just grab 3 of each flower then. And then we'll figure out, I already have peonies down, so I don't need to put any of those in there. Alliums, oxeye daisies, and the pink tulips. Definitely can't forget the pink. I love pink. It's funny. Purple used to be my favorite color. And don't get me wrong, it still is. Like a purple like that purple, not like the default shulker box purple, which is a more like almost lavender, but not quite lavender. It's too saturated. Lavender is a more desaturated purple. Okay, and then I'll put a rose bush in the back corner. I think that'll be a nice color contrast up here. And then pink tulip. Actually, let's move the pink petals. They're facing the same way. Hold on, I want to change it slightly. Hey, old guy! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How's it going? I'm just, filling out some flowers in my bee pen here. Because we love the bees. Which, actually, I can add a few more beehives in. Alright, and then let me grab my shears so I can harvest that. Oh, I need another. Here, let's just eat a bread. But yeah, how is everyone? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Or whatever time it may happen to be. Alright, I'm missing a honey. Did it fall under? Oh no, I did get it. Okay. I swear, I saw 8 there for a moment. I might just be losing my mind. It's very possible. I also grabbed a second cup of coffee, so here I am. Consuming more caffeine in the morning than I would normally. Oh no, I needed those still. What a dingus. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. There we go. I got distracted. The raid distracted me, which thank you again for that. I really do appreciate it. Let's just get these. Yeah, I want to put the double tall flowers like along the wall, so I might not have 3 of each. I could probably squeeze them in here too, though. I'm not trying to overcrowd with flowers. Even though it probably technically is. I don't know. I love flowers, though. They're so pretty. Yeah, we'll slap one down over here. Can I fit any more flowers up here? I mean, I could. But I don't know if I should. I think an allium would look good back there. No, let's put it... Oh, of course. I should have known that was going to happen. Silly, silly. Okay, yeah, I think that might be good up here. I might just add some tall grass or something to fill it out a bit more. I want... Let's see. So I've got 5 cornflowers in total. Let me put an oxeye daisy up here instead. And then I can put a couple down over here. I don't have any white tulips in here. So let me do one there. Trying to do a good color balance and like shade balance. But then 2 tulips are next to each other. Here, I'll do them diagonal to each other. I think that might be good on flowers. Yeah, I think I'm cool with that. I was just going to keep all my flowers in here for sake of convenience. Oh, come on. I didn't even need to close it. The bees are sleeping. And even if they weren't, now it's raining. So they would be anyway. So here, let's just open this door. Make my life a little easier. I don't feel like organizing the flowers in the chest currently. I'll do that later. I'll get a double chest down here or something, or put it like inset into the wall. I'm not entirely sure. I'm very indecisive, and there's a lot of projects I need to work on still. But I just recently picked Minecraft back up, so... After, like, not having played it since January, I should specify. It's not like it's been, like, years. It hasn't even had an update since, because update should be coming out in a month or 2, for anyone that does care. So I'm excited for that. Slap that down right there. Everything else is lit up well enough. I'm going to get lanterns in here eventually. I'll have some, like, hanging from the ceiling by chains. I don't have the iron right now, and I still need 3 more lanterns for, the airship that I'm working on, which I have a copy of it built in a creative world, and I was like, I had it pulled up on another screen, so then I could just build it in this world, because I don't like building big things like that in survival. I'd rather go do it in a creative world and then, like, take pictures of it so I essentially have a blueprint and I know what I'm doing. Instead of, like, just stumbling along. I can generally make stuff look nicer by doing that, too. And it's like, I don't mind having to build it twice if it means I get it looking exactly as I want it. Just turn these into copper blocks. Or at least what I have. Okay, yeah, the other copper was in here. Nope, we don't want to wax it. I mean, not yet, at least. I'll wait till I have all of the honeycomb that I need. Because I gotta get 216, I believe. Hold on, let me check my list. Copper blocks. Yeah, I need to get 216 honeycomb. But, I still needed 2 more in there. I think. Hold on. Is that just 2? Yeah, okay, I need... Well, technically 3 more, because I want to get that beehive filled back up and then brought back over to my friend's house. Because, I done goofed. I went to, like, went to close the door, and I had the beehive in my hand. And so it set it down right here. I close the door, I break it, and then I go inside. And I'm just like, do-do-do-do-do, and the bees attack me. And I'm just like, why did they do that? And I'm like, oh, because I broke a beehive. But it shouldn't count unless a bee has been in it already, which is my opinion, but whatever. Maybe it's just because I have skill issues, but that's beside the point, everyone, okay? My skill issue has nothing to do with this skill-based thing. No, I'm joking. No, but the skill issues are real. And being an airhead is real. Oh my god. Okay, so I needed... Should have just split that stack. Whatever. They say hindsight is 20/20, but this bitch is blind, okay? I should have just made the 3rd one. I should just go ahead and just make it. Just make it. Why? Just make it, you know? Just make it. It's okay. I'm gonna need it. Okay, there we go. I struggle. It's okay. I don't need this crafting table. I don't really have space, though. Whatever, just put it in there, I guess. It's okay. There's going to be a storage boat up on the airship. Storage boat? A storage room. I think I just said storage boat. I don't actually know what I said, so. Okay. It's all good. Quickly. Breed the bees while they're out. And they're growing. I want to get more bees than I have beehives. Excuse me, little bee. Okay, and then I'll just leave the extra one in this chest. So then when I get... that would be 30 bees. So, yeah, I'm going to have to get 33 bees because I want to make sure that one's full when I pick it up because it was full when I took it. And I would like to return it back to my... Why did you not breed? I fed... Wait. God damn it. Oh, well. I don't know why that one didn't breed. There was enough other bees. Unless that 4th one didn't take a flower, and that's why. It should have. It really should have, but oh well. Okay, so every honeycomb collected now at this point can be put towards waxing these. Yeah, I'll just put them in here. I'm gonna need 216 in total, but 3 stacks and 24 to put it in Minecraft terms that are more easily quantifiable. Actually, we'll just leave that random garbage in there for now. I don't have the chest space to put it in there. I'm kind of... Oh, my flowers grew. Nice, nice. I'm kind of waiting on, Oh, because I have my boat on me still. I'm like, wait, what happened to my second boat? This was not my original boat. Ow! Piece of shit. Oh, that one dropped copper. Whee! Okay, let's, yeah, that was everything. Okay, now that assholes decided to interrupt, let's head over here. Oh, the last one's not grown. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so those are all grown then. Cool. I don't want to grow any more crops here. We'll just stomp out the ground. Come on. Sometimes you land on it and it instantly breaks, and then other times you have to jump on it like 5 times. It's so stupid. It should be consistent, you know? Minecraft, Mojang, maybe just a little more consistency in your game, because, you know, you want players to know what's going on, so that's why you won't add super complicated subsystems with some things. But then you make things complicated and not straightforward. So, you know, I just love it when they contradict themselves. I'm also just whining, so it's okay. And then I want to put one of these up here. And then I can put the other torch flower here. Oh, those torch flowers are so pretty, though. The pitcher plants are pretty, but, like, I don't know, the torch flowers, I love them. This is my first time really, like, interacting with them. Oh, the bees! The bees! Come here. Give me more bees. Oh, wait. Like, those other ones were babies, yeah. And then there's just one adult there. Just 2 adults. Okay, yeah. I'll keep these guys gathered up. I know there's more adults. Those are all just babies with 1 adult. I just need 1 more adult. Pop out of the beehives, damn it. Because there's only... Oh, wait, no, that's still only a baby. It's so hard to tell. I mean, maybe I can breed these ones again? No. It's supposed to be a 5-minute cooldown, but on Bedrock it's only a minute cooldown. Give or take, unless they have fixed it. Oh, no, okay. No, that's a baby bee, okay. So, okay, no. It's not ready. Is that a baby? It must be, but it won't eat. That's an adult bee right there, but you're just... Oh, there you go. Now you're ready. I'm like, come on, damn it. I need a lot of bees in a short amount of time, because I'm impatient. Okay. I know after stream I'm going to be AFKing in this area to get the bees built up. I don't know when I'm going to be done streaming. I've been... Whoa. I've been streaming for 4 hours already? God damn. Okay. Literally the last time I checked, I had been streaming for like 2 hours. Holy shit. Like it's already 1 p.m. That's crazy. It looks so pretty in there now. Okay, I'm kind of waiting on being able to do anything else with the ship until I have, all my blocks waxed. Which, I would only have to harvest, each... Or no, hold on. So each shearing of a beehive gives you 3 honeycomb, and I needed 216, which I did the math. That mathed out to 72 harvests. But if we then reduce that by another 10, that would be 7.2, I think. So once all of the bees are filled out and they're producing honey in every single one of the beehives, that should only be 7 harvests and then like an additional harvest from like... From only one of them, then, from that math. Because if you add up 0.2 5 times... Oh, wait, but there'd be 10 of them. So, yeah, I don't even know. I'd have to use a calculator to give you the exact math on that, and I'm not gonna, so... Sorry. Because I need copper that's waxed to be able to get that middle section done there. Alright, hold on. Let me close chunk base. Let me open up Minecraft on the side here. Excuse me, because I have the copy of what I'm wanting to do for the ship on the computer. Which, there's some stuff I could do without needing, the waxed copper. And really, I could put the copper down for now. If it starts to oxidize, I can just use my axe to scrape it off. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just... No, because I really don't want to have to go back and manually wax the blocks. I'd rather craft them wax them by crafting instead of having to use the honeycomb on the copper block in the world. And again, if I didn't mind it, like, oxidizing and stuff, but it's going to be, like, piping on the ship. I have two, like, thrusters on the back. You know what? Here, since I'm getting close to the end of stream and I'm not really sure what else to do for this one, I want to play a bit more. I think I might be here for another hour. No guarantee on that. This whole thing was a bonus stream anyway. But, let me, because I built the copy on the Xbox, and then I transferred the structure, like I exported the structure with structure blocks, and so that right there, because yeah, I don't have one closer. You can see I have the structure blocks around it still. This is what we're gonna be building. I have, like I said, Minecraft pulled up on the computer to the side, so I can not just have to take a shit ton of screenshots of this, because that would be painful. I can just actively fly around and see, and right now I have it split down the middle, so this whole like right side is off of it, and you can see the cross section of the ship. Kind of like that one over there, and I was gonna do these blocks, so because I had planned to take pictures of it, and that would make it a lot easier to be able to measure, because you can clearly see that, like, from that one to that one is that 7 blocks there. Whereas if I'm just looking at a bunch of planks, you can't differentiate where one starts to where one ends from that distance. So I decided to just change it up. But obviously, you know, being trans, I'm going to have a trans flag as the main part of the ship. And then I have the Pride Progress Forward flag here because it's the rainbow. And then it goes up into black, brown, and then the trans flag colors. And then I added these little fins on the bottom. So then, like, you could catch the wind more as it's flying. And then these are the thrusters I'm talking about. So I need that copper to not, like, age. It would be, like, all nice. And then there's the smokestack on the ship, which would be providing the heat into the air balloon, which would thus be able to make it to fly easier. But then it's still, like, a naval sailing vessel. I don't know how well, like, if this were a realistic, like, vessel, I don't know how well, like, rolling up the sails on the side and, like, tucking them in would work, but, like, I know that would affect, like, the flow of it landing in the water. But I imagine this thing, it doesn't dock anywhere on land. It either docks at, like, an air city, or it would dock down in the water like a normal naval vessel. But I'll give the quick little run through because I have it decorated, at least somewhat decorated. I'm a fan of using the stone cutter as a captain's wheel. I used to use, like, trapdoors and stuff off of, like, a fence post or whatever. Or not a fence post, I would have used a gate, so then it went all the way to the edge and would have touched the trapdoor. But I love this. I mean, sure, it's not as thin as I would like, and it doesn't have the knobs on it like a captain's wheel would have, or the ship wheel, the steering wheel. But I have the, like, captain's deck or whatever that part's called. I need to be careful about just swinging around. I'll end up breaking shit that way. But I tried to add the ropes in to make it look more realistic. The ropes to tether down the balloon. I added the rope down here, and, like, the tension of it, because it's tethered there and then it's tethered there. So the tension of it, so you could pull it from there. Otherwise, I couldn't get it looking good. Like, it couldn't just go up and, like, attach. Like, it needed to be forward, so then when you pull it, it would pull it further in. Like, it would technically pull this end bit, like, up and in if you were to, like, cinch it. That's the idea. It probably wouldn't technically work, but I don't know. Like, I've never been on a sailboat, and I've never, like, been taught, like, messing with the ropes. I don't even know what that term is. If my friend Shadow were in chat, he'd be able to tell me, because he has naval experience. But then I added a triangular sail on the front because it'd be able to catch the wind better. And then, like I said, the two little sails. These looked better. I tried making these rainbow. It didn't look as good. So I left these ones plain white. My trans flag air balloon, and then my Pride Progress Forward flag as the triangular sail. Um, but then to get into the ship, this is the captain's cabin, or my room. Um, this is why I needed glass for my ship. This is the only place glass is used. And that's not the fish. I just put a tropical fish in there. I wasn't worried about the fish because obviously there's like over 4,000 types of the tropical fish, so I'm never going to find the fish. But I found one that was that model, and it was the cotton candy color, so it's pink and blue, and I'm like, oh, that's perfect. All it's missing is white, and it's a trans flag fish. Alright, but then I have a little shelf in here. Every windowsill is usable because I put the trapdoors on the outside of the ship, as shutters. I wanted to keep it technically like as light and structurally sound as possible, so I used as minimal glass in it as I could. Here's my bed frame. I have a big heart, and then there's the frame around it. I've got a couple chiseled bookcases so I could actually put books in there. I've got my personal storage for my most valuable. I thought, oh, that's disappointing. I thought you could do slabs on the top half, or I mean on the bottom half, on top of a chest. Because I could do, like, for example, you can do stairs like this and still open it, but I can't put a slab on there and open it. Ah, that's stupid. But that's going to mess with the shape of the heart if I put solid blocks here. I guess it doesn't mess with it too much. We might end up just removing that chest then and put something else there, and I have ample space in here. I could do personal storage right there, honestly. Like 6 double chests in here. But anyway, I'm getting distracted. I have my personal little captain's cabin balcony out here, which can also function as like an elytra landing platform, but like not necessary. The entire upper deck is uncovered. It's not like it's like I looked up some ship models for ideas and stuff. I started with 17th century ships so I could get the shape, and then whenever I started building the airbag or the air balloon part and the fins and stuff, I did look at other I looked up like fantasy airships, and then I looked up or I got some inspiration from there. But see, this is where I need the 6 mangrove stairs that I don't have yet. And then I like the monochromatic, like modernistic, almost like rugs and stuff. But then I also like, which this isn't a rug, obviously, but then I also like, having hearts and stuff around, because I'm a stereotypical woman in that way. But, so I don't remember if wool, I could test it here, but I really don't feel like it. I don't remember if wool can spawn mobs on it, so if that's the case, I'm gonna need to, put carpet on top of all of those on top of all of the wool blocks, which is fine. And then I can just put a button up here so that nothing spawns. And there should be enough light from this lantern that's not light level 0. And everything else at night, which here. This is what the ship would look like at night. I think it's quite nice, honestly. But yeah, so, and then I still have a little bit of interior to show. But this is what I am working on in my friend's, world. God, the typing in the chat, it works so fucking garbage on the Xbox because it has to open up the... It didn't used to be like this. It used to not. You used to just be able to type in the fields without it forcing the Xbox keyboard open. So then I could have just hit enter to enter that command. But, like, you're not seeing the Xbox keyboard on the stream because that doesn't show up. It doesn't usually, at least. Hold on, let me check. Okay, I'm just gonna get a blank fucking screen on my Mobile. Okay, yeah. Having to monitor the stream on mobile is absolutely garbage. Give me a moment. I'm sorry, everyone. Get back to my freaking stream. Wow, it's amazing. I can see it. Yeah, no, the Xbox keyboard doesn't show up. It shows up, like, somewhere up here. But, of course, it doesn't show up. Xbox notifications don't show up in chat either. Or in chat, on stream. But that's fine. Which is why you can't see, like, my achievements and stuff. And that's only because I'm streaming from the Xbox. If I were using OBS, it wouldn't be able to filter stuff out like that because it would just be using the whole screen source. But anyway, so that was the captain's cabin in there. Down below, we've got the kitchen. Here, let me quit flying. I labeled a couple of things. Got a couple smokers, a furnace, plenty of storage space. We've got the brewing area, cauldron. Obviously, cauldron's not foolproof, so I put an infinite source in here. And then kitchen storage. This is going to be a bitch to have to build in survival, but that's why I blueprinted it here first. This is why another reason why we need some of the copper. This is like the furnace of the ship that would give it, like, lift in the first place since it's an airship. Then I've got big storage over here. Plenty of storage. If I wanted to, I could even add two more rows or 2 more columns of chests here, and then have, like, that'd be there. But then it'd be a bit of a squeeze, and so that's why I didn't. Realistically, I could probably use, like, some of this space in here as a preliminary storage room, and then skip past this part and then come back here for more of the storage. But anyway, then we've got the enchanting area over here. For anyone that was around on the stream earlier that saw me, like, the beginning of the stream, I was starting to get some of this center row put in. I put the crafting table down, and then behind this, oh no, it's just solid, that's right. Or is it solid? I can't remember. Oh no, it is hollow. It was just a solid block behind it. I was leaving it hollow just in case I could figure something out to use in this empty space, but realistically it's just useless, so I'll just probably fill it in with planks so then I don't have a hollow space in my boat. But and we're almost done, and then I'll go back to the survival world. These doors on either side, it's identical, lead to these little below deck platforms, so then you can come out the side and then just go up straight to this, like, balcony part on the side of the ship. And this dispenser here has redstone running to the bottom of the ship, and I have a target block there, so you could shoot that with a bow and activate the dispenser. So then, let's say you don't have any elytra, because this is designed in mind for people with elytra to fly up onto the deck. This is going to be like my home in my friend's world, though. But then whenever you swim up the water and you get up here, like, again, if you can't just fly up here, you come inside, and I've got a button kind of just hidden right there. The redstone runs above that part, which is part of the reason for putting these stairs here like this. But honestly, it just looks really nice, too. But then that stops the dispenser from flowing water, and like, it can waterlog blocks itself because it places the source block next to it, and then it'll still remove the water and put it back into the bucket, which I absolutely love. So then there's a way for me, just in case I die or something and don't have my elytra and need to get into my house, as long as I have a bow, I can get in there. And realistically, if I was at a point where I didn't have any elytra for a while, I would just leave the water flowing. I wouldn't bother picking it back up. I'm also building it over, like, a body of water in my friend's world, so it can, just go down into the water. And then, as you can see, I have a sign here. I'm uncertain what to do here. Maybe a sitting area. I could just do, like, a single crew quarter room, or, like, split it into 2 and do 2 different small rooms. Another sign, add more crew quarters. I'm thinking probably just expanding it out all the way along here to the, like, the little hallway here, because the only crew quarters I have right now are these 6 beds in this little space, and so I'd like to add a lot more, because this ship would take at least, like, probably 20 people to realistically to be able to properly handle it and navigate the oceans. But then I've got my auto smelter area set up. Like, this is a full base in an airship. Like, I was not messing around. I wasn't doing it just to look cool. Like, it's got to be functional and all of that too. So, if I need more space for the chests, I could pull the stairs back 1 block to there, do a slab where the stairs are, and then make them sideways so then they would be like left to right long, like there and there. Oh yeah, I forget I'm in creative right now. You know, playing 4 hours in a survival world and then swapping over to creative world, you kind of forget that you're in creative. And then I have my little workstation over here with the other various like crafting tables that I couldn't find a good spot on the ship for. Some storage for each one of those things. And then I have barrels on this side for materials that need to be processed, but I don't have enough space in the chests yet. Or even lava storage, which my friend likes to play with fire spreads on, so I was not adding a lava farm onto my ship. Otherwise, there would be a freaking lava farm on this, everybody. It's really unnecessary, though, because both of my friends actually have their own personal lava farms, and I'll probably add like a big one near the bees just so, since I AFK near the bees a lot. Oh, but see, this is the redstone. Here, let me... Okay, let me go into spectator mode. Show you this redstone trail. And because target blocks, you have to hit closer to the bullseye for it to actually send out a stronger redstone signal. If you put a repeater there, then even if you hit the target block anywhere, it'll send the signal all the way up since the repeater carries a full signal. But then it goes through here, and I made it really, really tight so then I could like fill that space in. Have it be unintrusive and not look like redstone runs up through the side of the ship. And then I did a redstone ladder here so I can bring it up from this one to this one and then go back up. For anyone that doesn't know, that's referred to as a redstone ladder. And you can repeat that as many times. I could have another slab to go up, remove that block, and then put it like there. But anyway, then it comes up to another repeater, and then it activates the dispenser, and that's how the water spits out from all the way down there. But yeah, I think, yeah, that was the entire ship. There's no space under that. That's the very bottom deck. And this part, I don't even know if I'm actually going to leave open or if I'm going to use it for more storage space or something, because that just leads out of the smelting area. And then this is realistically the lowest part of the deck that's actually used for anything because of the auto smelters. And then I've got the crew quarters in here. But yeah, thank you for coming with me for my tour of the airship that we're building in survival. But let me get out of spectator. Excellent. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing. This is the insanity. This is going to take a while to build. I don't even know if I'm going to stream the whole process of building it, because like I said earlier, I'm not promising any kind of consistent Minecraft streams. The only thing I promise or guarantee currently is Valheim, because I have a lot of projects to do on there. But yeah, I think, you know, I was just loading back into the world, but I am going to be streaming again in literally like 6.5 hours. So you know, okay, let's go harvest the honeycombs, and then I'm actually going to be wrapping up stream, everyone. Uh-oh. Okay, there they go. They went under. I was like, where'd the other 2 honeycombs go? No. Okay. Well, that's that. I guess I'll start wrapping up stream. I don't have, like, a place to sit for wrapping stream. I'll have to get that figured out, at some point. But, I was storing these with the oak. Yeah. Okay. Let me sleep, and I'll just start wrapping up. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. It genuinely means a lot for anyone that pops in, anyone that chats, anyone that hangs out. You don't, whether you're a lurker, a chatter, you just stop in to say hi, or you pop in for 2 seconds to see what the stream's about, and then you're like, not my cup of tea, and then you pop out. Regardless, every level of engagement is super appreciated, and words genuinely can't express how grateful I am of everyone that is supporting me. With that being said, if you enjoyed the stream, and you're not already, and you'd like to see more, please be sure to follow. I stream, barring the unlikely event, even though here recently, last week I postponed Wednesday's stream, and then this week I postponed Sunday's stream, or technically last week Sunday's stream, and then the week before Wednesday's stream, because it's Monday, so I forget that it's the next week. Well, no, Sunday starts the week, actually, so yeah, this week's stream, whatever, I ramble, sorry. But yeah, so if you're not already, please be sure to follow. I stream every Wednesday and Sunday, unless something happens, and then I postpone stream. I am not very apt to canceling stream. I would much rather postpone it if I'm able to, and or like this, I'm postponing till tonight and also doing this bonus stream here, quote-unquote bonus stream. I wanted to just stream Minecraft. Literally, I was sitting here this morning, I played it for like 15-20 minutes, and I was talking to myself like I was streaming. I'm like, why the fuck am I not just streaming? I should be streaming this. So that's why this stream happened. Stream elements, here, let me, I can't. Oh, here, let me open up Twitch on the computer real quick. I can pin that message. I can actually just swap the keyboard over now. I upload the streams, the VODs up onto my VOD channel. I try to get it up within the week after. Once I get, here we go. I can pin stream elements message, so anyone popping in while I'm doing my outro, you can see all my socials there. Okay, thank you, Twitch, for giving me my own chat rules, even though you can literally, you know this is my account. Whatever. Sorry, I get distracted. You can follow me on here, subscribe to my YouTube channel, for the VODs. The VOD channel is LRG VODs. I was thinking about changing it to the full name of Lady Rogue Gaming VODs, just so everyone can find the main channel easier from there. I do also have, everything linked on my Twitch. If you follow me at Lady Rogue Gaming on Twitter, everything's linked there. My socials are also linked off of my YouTube channel. Should you happen to find it there, you should be able to find my Twitter, and more importantly, join the Discord. I'd rather you do that than follow me on Twitter. Twitter's garbage, but it still works, I guess. We're not going to get into that. There's a whole lot I have to say about that, so we're not going to get into that. But yeah, I post both to Discord and on Twitter of when I'm going live, or if the stream's been postponed or canceled or what have you. You can find everything important like that, or pertaining to the stream info, on the Discord server or on Twitter. And then also, just one last thing, I have a main YouTube channel, Lady Rogue Gaming. I make random gaming and non-gaming videos. I have a couple of shorts on there. Not very many. I'm not very good about making shorts. Once I get back to it, I'm going to be making more videos and stuff there too. So I have several things planned. I have a storytelling narrative Let's Play planned. And all of that, but I have to do like actual storyboarding for that. Same with another, one of my favorite series that I've made on my channel, and I can say the 2 videos in it are the most effort I've done with anything with creative-wise, editing and all of that, adding in extra sound effects and all of that. It's the Tales of the Lost. So if you're feeling inclined, check out my main channel, Lady Rogue Gaming, and check out Tales of the Lost playlist. There's only 2 videos in there. The first one's like 2 minutes long, and the second one's like 4 or 5 minutes. It's kind of like in the style of like an audiobook or like a podcast story, instead of like actual podcasts, like radio stories like that. Like was my idea. My inspiration for it also was watching Love, Death, Robots on Netflix. And how every single episode is not connected. There's even different like animation styles and stuff. So I really like it. Season 2 didn't slap quite as hard as the first season did, but it's okay. And then I think there's 3 seasons. I don't know if there's any more for Love, Death, Robots, but yeah, now I'm just rambling. Now I'm actually just rambling. So thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate you. And one final thanks to Old Guy ADD for rating me with 4 viewers. It doesn't matter if he rated me with 1 viewer. Like, so again, engagement. I appreciate everyone to as small of a degree as it might be. I super duper appreciate it and just thank you everyone. Just thank you. I appreciate you and I will see you in um the next stream, which for anyone that wants to know, will be later tonight, Central Standard Time between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Or starting no later than 8 p.m. if I can help it. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye.